Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, my favorite game awards to tonight's Monday stream. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day today. Sorry for being extra late and gay today. Because of course. I was getting my game room subs together. During the whole starting soon screen type of deal, and as I was pressing the lid down, cause it's kind of hard. It's like you have to put a lot of pressure on it. It slipped, and it spilled everywhere, all over the counter and all over the floor. So I have significantly less gamer subs than I was hoping for. Um, but, there's just a few dollars down the drain right there. I should say on the floor now, dissipating. In that case, so I had to clean that mess up, and it was literally all over the counter, on the sides of it, on the floor. I'm gonna have to probably take the little like mop thing, Swiffer mop thing. It's like off-brand slipper that we have, and and clean that up later because it's probably gonna be sticky. I need a gamer sub sponsor to cover your spill losses. I mean, I would like a gamer sub sponsorship, not gonna lie, since I do drink it so much. But then I would lose the T-Man sponsorship, and I don't want to lose the T-Man sponsorship. Because speaking of, being a T-Man sponsor, I guess since Cork did do the ad read, in this case, are you gay? No, I mean I am. Amazing. Well, then I have a deal for you. A 10% off. Even use code Amalgamyte at thedragonstreasure.com. We aren't streaming to zero anymore. We live in Israel, my fellow Goyim. Oily! I'm not trying to take your last $20. I'm saving you money with these deals. Warning: spending your last $100 can lead to electrical satisfaction of outcomes. Oh my fucking god. Okay, I was not the ad. I wasn't. I just read these ad reads. I don't. I wasn't expecting that, but yeah, the T-Men's great. So, go to thedragonstreasure.com and use code Amalgamyte for 10% off for your tea, soap, coffee needs, and powdered drinks. And I don't want to lose his sponsorship because he's a cool dude, and I like his tea, and I like the soap. I still need to check out the powdered drinks myself. I'm not gonna lie about that. I am planning on to once the gamer subs is over. In that case. So because I would like to support the team, man. He's one singular team, man. Who's hella based. He's not gonna drop me for whatever reason. Not because I say the N-word or the topics I cover or anything like that. I would have to be a real big piece of shit to lose his sponsorship. In that case. So, and I mean, I am pretty much a big piece of shit. But not in that, I guess, maybe? Hopefully not in that way that will ever come to light. There we go. There we go. In that case. So, yeah. Yeah. It's weird when the sponsor's more schizo than the streamer. Yeah, you could actually make the argument that T-Man's spicier than I am. Because, like, when LrdAlucard happened, he went fucking balls to the walls. Like, listen, no offense to T-Man, but holy shit. He was on a rampage there once LrdAlucard got assassinated. And I was just like, oh, okay. T-Man's more based than you. Hey, I'm not complaining. Women can't be based anyways. So, and he's my, I'm affiliate. There's a difference between a sponsorship and affiliate. A lot of people conflate them. Even I do it from time to time just because sponsor is easier. More people know what a sponsor is than an affiliate is. But we're just nitpicking though. And you know what? It's great that, my affiliate with him is the way it is because it works out in my favor. Ma was late this stream. Drop her, T-Man. No, don't drop me, T-Man. I like the T-Man. I like his soap too. And the tea. I drink the tea all the time. I use the soap all the time. Tea I usually use in special circumstances, but that's just me in general tea. In that case, the one thing I will not try that he sells is coffee. That's because I fucking hate coffee. That's nothing against the tea, man. I've heard his coffee is actually really good. I've had people buy it and tell me that they like it. But the one thing I hate coffee. I hate the smell. I hate how it tastes. I hate how it makes me feel. I hate coffee with a burning passion. So yeah. Tea and soap is such an odd combo? Not really, actually. Just because, like, I know I'm into the more, like, homeopathy, natural stuff. And I've been to some of those, like, hippie stores before. And it's usually, a lot of that stuff is actually tea and soap. Because a lot of that's, it's much easier to make handmade, tea and soap, than a lot of people think. I mean, it's not easy, obviously. But it's baby's first steps into, like, natural trade goods that you yourself can make. So, you don't like mocha? I do love mocha, actually. I don't know why. I hate coffee, I hate the smell, I hate the taste, but I love mocha. Something about it, once it gets combined with chocolate, I just adore. It's probably one of my favorite chocolate combinations. Other than, like, plain old chocolate, mocha's amazing. Mint chocolate's also really good. Like, cream cheese and chocolate's really good as well. But I probably white chocolate, though white chocolate's not chocolate, but it is chocolate in its own weird sense. But probably mocha is my favorite, surprisingly enough. So. Do you like tiramisu? I do love tiramisu, but I'm really picky with tiramisu, though. Yeah, I've had some really bad tiramisu, which makes me think that I don't like tiramisu. I've had some amazing tiramisu that makes me like, oh my god, it's my favorite dessert ever. So tiramisu is very much hit and miss depending on where you get it, who makes it. Guys, it's Black History Month, so make sure to pick up some tea to support your favorite Black streamer Jamal. See, Triam knows what's up. Triam knows what's up. Thank you, Clarky, for the 500 wolf tokens. Thank you. Still remember Trium saying he could see the subs on Maul's keyboard in the collar pick? Trium, man. Maul doesn't wash her hands. That ain't gamer subs. Actually, it wasn't gamer subs. It was my little digestive shot that I take. Because, as also Clarky says, 5 hours sitting in the toilet later, it was worth it. Yeah. Since my body hates everything I eat, I take little digestive shots to help with that. And like a week or two ago now, I was drinking it and I wasn't paying attention and I smacked it over and it went over my keyboard. And so now the arrow keys they're working fine. They were sticky for a day, but you can still see the little like dots from the stain, not the stains, but like I just need to actually wipe it down. Actually, I'm doing it right now. I'm just looking at my finger and like rubbing it back and forth on the key and the keyboard. There, and like remove it. Go. It's kind of hard because it's like, oh my god, I'm like re-looking my finger and I can taste the weak old digestive shot. It's fine. Actual toddler, yeah. Yeah. Oh, of course you are. Listen, it's fine. I like cleaning, and I keep the place actually like the shared living area pretty nice. But when it comes to myself, I have like my limit for how much filth can build up is higher for myself. The tolerance there. When I live with somebody else, like in this case, my dad, the kitchen's great. The kitchen's basically spotless. In that case, like in those cases, like or before my ex, I was doing a good job. I would clean the house like every single week and make sure everything was all nice and tidy. And was like super anal about everything in every single room because it's like a shared living space with somebody else. Like somebody else has to deal with my filth, and so therefore I'm going to do a better job taking care of it. But like when it's just me and it's just my space. And my dad doesn't really come into my room or this little office of mine or anything like that. Different story. It's like I don't live like a complete shit show mess. And like I still keep things relatively clean. And I still try to clean every like week or 2, 3 weeks, month, depending on the situation and what it is, and stuff like that. So I'm not gonna say it's like absolutely spotless, but it's not like a trash heap either, because I couldn't live like that. My mom was a massive fucking hoarder. I never cleaned, and you would literally have to like there was pathways to get around the living room, or like in other certain rooms too, like that they get they get through. I can't live like that. That's awful. I couldn't do that. And then like I can't just like take a picture of where where I'm at. Like, you know, if I do like I don't know, a hand pick, or I'm trying to show something like the sweatshirts or something that I've been like the Leering Center sweatshirt. Like I don't just leave the filth there. If I have to take a picture and stage and show people, it's a good incentive to clean, actually. And so I clean up the area, then I take the picture. Because I couldn't just show the whole entire world or whoever the fuck I'm talking to, like this is how it is. Which is once again a good incentive to clean, because then it's clean, and so then it also makes me look better too. So it's a win-win-win overall. In that case, I couldn't just take a picture and the whole place is just covered in fucking trash. And that just sounds awful. Yeah, I keep things clean, she says while repeatedly licking her finger, wiping drink splooge off her keyboard. For general living spaces that I share with others. Myself is a bit of an exception. Yeah. No labyrinth of filth, okay? Okay? Not that bad. Not that bad. Amal's dreams like Asmongold here confirmed. No, I would probably kill myself if I lived like Asmongold. Full offense to him. Well, I shouldn't say full offense. I know he's been doing a better job cleaning and getting his life together, so good on him. Because I understand the mentality where that comes from, because that's the same mentality that gets me to build up to where it is for myself personally, until I get sick enough of it. But like, that's so bad. Like, having, you know, dead rats and rotten food and molding and all that fun stuff. No, I would never, ever. I've never once, ever let it get that bad before. Ever. And I could never. Yeah. So, at worst, it's just like a week or maybe 2. Okay, I'll say 2 to be a little bit more reasonable. Especially with, you know, more recently. Like, 2 weeks of just like, you know, okay, you need to put the bottles in the recycling bin. You know, need to vacuum, need to change the sheets, need to wash my clothes. You know, that kind of deal. Should it be done on a weekly basis? Yeah, but 2 weeks, eh. I got him in a sneeze fit. Nose is itchy and I sneeze. It does like all the time now. Help! I'm sorry. You're a lost cause. Please don't have a heart attack though, because I'm not gonna be liable for your death. If you have a heart attack from sneezing. However, you are a lost cause. Did she have a trash mentor in the Labyrinth of Fifth? No! I did not. No, thank you. No. Fuck off. Puppy left. Okay. Sad. Fuck. I had to blow my nose already. Give me a second. There we go. Sorry. Whoops. Let me shut the door. Let me turn off the lights. And then we'll probably just get straight into the game today. Here. Oh, so... let me just shut the door and turn off the lights, and I'll say what I was going to say. Anyways, I was gonna say that Wednesday there'll not be a stream on Wednesday. So I'm sorry for banning you, chat, but you will be left alone on Wednesday. Go find another girl to keep you company tonight. Or be productive. Play some video games. I don't know what you guys do in your free time. Something along those lines. But that there won't be a stream on Wednesday. But there'll be, you know, a stream on Friday, the usual time, the early Friday stream of 2:30 p.m. EST. There. So just keep that in mind. Damn, I'm gonna hang out with my wife. Hold on, wait a second. Why are you upset? You should be willing to hang out with your wife. I support actually having, you know, a wife that you love and cherish. And you don't hate her guts for whatever reasons. In that case, unless she's like a massive cunt who's cheated on you a million times and like, I don't know, steals all your money and pegs you. So then I understand not wanting to hang out with your wife. Gonna hang out with the bitch wife. I love my wife that I never had. Same. I wish I was a lesbian. Then I could beat women for free and not get judged for it. But alas. Great, now I have to raise my kids and cuddle with my wife. I know, the worst thing ever. You know, chat, there are some men drowning out there while others die of thirst. or what's the most recent meme that's hip with the kids these days, right? Oh no, my steak is too juicy. My lobster is too buttery. That's how I feel. Oh, fucking hell. And do I have any other announcements? Not at the moment. There should be a collab on Saturday, which I'll announce who it is on Friday once everything's confirmed that it's still on. I imagine it's still on, but like just in case something happens, I don't want to be like, yeah, and then, you know, all that fun stuff. I don't want drama. I don't want drama there. But there will be a collab on Saturday. Say it'll be at 8 p.m. Got 7:45. It's just 7:45 is actually a really awkward time when you think about it. Cause like you think it'd be like either at the half-hour mark or the hour mark, not like 45 minutes in between. It's kind of a weird time when you think about it. And so I just put it a nice crisp 8 p.m. there. Oh. So, okay. Anything else? Anything else? I don't think so, but I have a memory of a goldfish. So I'm probably gonna be like in the middle being ass raped during Outlast, and then like, oh yeah, that's right. So, more than likely. The YouTube goal, if YouTube bros are feeling generous tonight, is the P.E.P.E. hoodie. If you wish to hit the goal. If not, no worries. This case, let's. And I'm booting up the game now, so I'm pick. Oh, there it goes. All the black screens. I love black screens. I don't like the blacks though. Okay. Let me turn off the background music. Do this. Do that. Aha! Oh wait, I need to turn off my own music. Hold on. Oh, okay. Oh, 1 second. Everything's dying. Oh, yep. No, nope. Okay, we're fine. Okay, then everything's gonna die. Yep. Everything. Okay. Good evening, Amal chat. Well, welcome in. Good evening to you too. Nice to see you, Rumble Bros. I do try to pay somewhat attention to you. Sometimes in those cases. There we go. Now I turned off the light and shut the door, but I forgot to turn on the light that's in the other room. So when I go on my pee break, it's not pitch black. let me go do that real quick because I don't want to have to get up to pee and then be scared of the dark and then piss myself. That's not fun. That's not fun. Okay. Beautiful. You playing the DLC? Yes. I don't know how long the DLC is. So I usually DLCs are what, are relatively short compared to the main game, and so I imagine we'll get it finished tonight, but I don't know if this is like a really, or one of those DLCs are actually like decently long because they actually put effort into the game. You know, something along those lines. I better lower my volume before the streaming starts. Yeah, understandable. There we go. Let's see. Yeah, normal. We are not doing anything harder than normal. Well, I do like how this is back in the day before easy mode was a thing. You know, before journalists couldn't finish the tutorial. This case. So I have no clue. I have nothing. I don't know anything about the DLC. So it's 2.5 hours? Oh shit. Okay then. Well, if there's still time afterwards, then I guess I'll go over the white pills. I actually had more white pills than I had on Saturday.
Open those eyes. You don't have to wake up, but open your eyes.
Isn't that the doctor that was all like insane?
Somebody hit you? Here. Let me help.
Andrew?
Did you just lick him?
Kind of busy here.
It sounds like real trouble. At the engine, they said Hope made a lateral ascension.
What do we hope? Shit. They're not happy about it?
No.
Shit. Shit. Come on.
Two hours earlier. You don't know me? I had to make this click. You might be wrong. I did 2 weeks as software consultant at Murkoff Psychiatric Systems Facilities. Not massive. All sorts of opinions. I'm very much breaking right now, but seriously, fuck those guys. Terrible things happening there. Don't understand it. Don't believe half the things I see. I can't read the rest of that. Oh. Well, this isn't creepy at all. You understand wanting to look behind you and being like, yo, what's happening? Doctors talking about dream therapy, going too deep, finding something that had been waiting for them in the mountain. People are being hurt, and Murkoff is needs to be exposed. Oh, these are like the Epstein emails! Hey! I guess this was made in, like, what, 2013? You know, we got from Anonymous here to milesubter@gmail.com. And we even got Gmail, subject, tip/illegal activity, and Murkoff Psychiatric Systems. Yeah, these are basically just the Epstein files, isn't it? So are we gonna get banned off Xbox because we're typing on the company email? Are we gonna be looking up some scary porn? On 4chan here. Or are we gonna give Bill Gates an STD in Russia? Like, cause I feel like that's the vibe I'm getting here. Oh yeah, and the FNAF porn. How could I forget about that? Fucking hell. Howdy, nerds. Yeah, welcome in. We're doing the Epstein files, Outlast style today. Press X to send the email. That's not the X button. But which is the X button? That's the X button.
What the hell are you doing?
Okay. Same controls. Same controls. Less surprise. So this is a fuck. What's the word called? Hi. You're a handsome lad, aren't you? Bye. Well, what's it called? Prequel. Prequel to the events of the first.
They've paged for you 3 times already. There's something urgent at the engine. What are
Okay.
you doing in here anyway?
Drugs.
I thought you were just a software guy.
Wayland Park, employee 1466.
You know, this place is a lot less creepy when there's actually life in it.
You're Wayland Park, aren't you? Why weren't you answering the page? I'll tell them you ain't coming.
Though I have to admit, it's still not a pleasant aesthetic.
That sounds alright. I didn't think I'd mention it.
Christ, Wayland, hurry up. They're waiting on you.
Yeah, I remember this.
Excavation incoming and arterial spin still down. We need you at the front terminal.
They've got Gluskin out of his cell. Page him again. We need this Park guy in here now. Tell him he's got 15 seconds to keep his job. Christ. Park, finally. Where have you been? Functional imaging interface isn't talking to the ASL. We got a patient 30 seconds out and we're blind inside his head.
I can call into the chamber, ask them to delay.
No.
Was this the Wave Rider?
Performance evaluation. Mr. Park here is going to have us up and running before we even know it. Right, Mr. Park?
Sure. Error, though.
Are we happy, Mr. Park?
No.
Steve? fMRI is still dark.
You're doubting our friend, Mr. Wayland Park? Which I consider more than unkind to his programming skill and considerable dedication to the Murkoff Corporation. Fuck me, they're bringing him in.
Oh, they're gonna rape?
No, not again.
I mean, I don't like male rape because that's really gay and gross. But there are females involved. Rape! 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 Oh.
Don't let them do this. Don't let them. You! I know you can stop this. You have to help me. You have.
Hey,
He's
calm
Irish.
yourself. This is a high security.
It's all right, Agent. Mr. Park was just surprised. I'm sure he's still calm and eager to finish his work.
Raped.
Quickly, Mr. Park. Kid will need to roll if the fusion monitoring is not active when we put him in the engine. 5 seconds. 4, 3.
Oh my god.
Spin labeling is back online.
Good.
I mean, once again, a lot hotter if that was a woman.
Positioning imaging plates.
Okay, minus
You're
the
finished,
flesh.
Mr. Wayland Park. You can leave. Don't expect anything but honesty in my review of your performance.
Okay, my server, my...
The room, sir.
Well, I imagine my laptop's probably gone now. But that's okay. That's him, the groom! Or I will be groomed. Dead, that's what I prefer.
Somebody's been telling stories outside of class.
On the floor.
Called it!
Now. Hands where I can see them.
Mr. Wayland Park. Consulting contract 8208. Software engineer with a level 3 security clearance. Graduated cum laude from Berkeley, but still somehow
Oh, Berkeley, ew.
not smart enough to realize that the last thing a fly ought to do in a spider's web is wiggle. Somehow dumb enough to think that a borrowed laptop, onion router, and firewall patch would be enough to fool the world's leading supplier of biometric security. Stupid, Mr. Park. More than stupid. In fact, that was crazy. I'm afraid we're going to have you committed.
Oh.
Mr. Park, will you willingly submit to forced confinement? Did you hear that, Agent?
He said yes, Mr. Blair.
Great. Oh, and did I just hear Mr. Wayland Park volunteer for the morphogenic engine program?
Oh
That's
no.
what I heard, Mr. Blair.
That was brave indeed, Wayland. The Murkoff Corporation and the onward march of science both appreciate your bravery and sacrifice. Maybe you could administer Mr. Park here a light anesthetic.
Gladly.
Okay, well, whistleblower makes sense. And I'm scared for my character's life. Actually, so I know there's actually like a decent story in the base game, but I wasn't like paying that much attention. I mean, I was trying to, but you know, I'm already way more invested in the DLC story than I was in the main game. I think I was just like too scared with the main game and just trying to fight for my life. Also, the reporter guy was a fucking idiot for trying to break into an abandoned building with blood all over the place. This is much better. I'm already enjoying the story a lot better. Oh, there's a wave rider. Oh. Okay. I'm very curious to see what actually happens to this guy now. Oh, the camcorder. Oh, trusty little camcorder. Because, like, this is obviously some sort of... Ooh? Some sort of prequel. To what has happened beforehand. So, like, obviously I'm gonna die, right? There's no way I'm actually gonna be able to escape.
Wallflower, pretty flower, fucking. I'll open you up. Open you up and show you. Make you fur. You wait right there.
Thank you? Oh. Okay then. And I'm sure all my love for the story will go out the window once the horror picks up. Like it's doing right now. For example. Is he following me? He wants to make me purr and all that fucking shit. Okay, well. Here we go. Oh my god. I should probably record this, shouldn't I?
No observers. Come in.
How about I pass? What's over here? Oh, the bathrooms. Oh my, the bathrooms are still actual legit shit. They're actual legit shit even when the place was actually running properly? That's crazy. Like, did they not have any sanitary conditions? Oh. Okay, there's the wave rider. Oh. Woo! Oh, I'm dead. I'm fucking dead. I spent way too much time fucking around. I don't know what happened there, but okay. Sure, I'm alive somehow. Oh, sexy. Okay. Batteries. That's the average male bathroom? I disagree. Female bathrooms are usually more disgusting than male bathrooms. Well, I guess it depends on the demographic population for... Okay. The demographics of the area, when it comes to that. But I feel like that's, you know, applies to both men and women in that case too. Hello.
Our P.E.P.E. Tom. Come to join our therapy session. Here, take the blade. Get around in our friend here. Get a little red on your hands. It's always healthy to express yourself. You keep it bottled up too long and you might do something you regret. No.
Wait.
You're one of those. Too good for the likes of us. Think you're different? Something special? There are no observers here. Now, Get the fuck out of here before I change my mind.
Okay, can I go that direction? Or this direction? Are there batteries? Okay, I probably shouldn't waste my time too much here. That guy looked familiar. Is he one of the baddies from, well...
The fuck are you trying to go?
Ow?
Come back here!
Okay, I wasn't really expecting that, I'll be honest. I don't know why. Oh! Okay. I mean, like, I expected him to jump out on me. But, like, because it was like, okay, that's a classic from the first game. Or the first part of the game.
We get out of here through reception, and then Merc Tactical will clean it up.
If they get here in time, we need help now. If we get them on the radio, the National Guard could be here with it.
We don't even know the radio works.
It's shortwave. If the prison's got electricity, they've got signal, then the lights are on.
Murkoff has it under control.
Yeah, I noticed. We need to get to that radio.
Outside help doesn't come without outside attention. You want responsibility for every legally shaky thing you did on the Murkoff Company payroll? I know I don't.
Too late to worry about that. Stop.
You're scared. You're not thinking straight. Let me make something clear. You try the radio outside for help. I'm gonna give you a whole new something to be scared of.
Hi! Oh, I'm probably gonna wake the guy in the corner. Yeah, hi! Bye! Oh, fucking hell. Oh. Oh? Wall Rider? Bye, Wall Rider? Okay, cool. Oh, fucking hell. I don't want to have to deal with that thick guy. He's annoying. They're all annoying. Being chased around and killed is annoying. I just want batteries. Hi.
Help me, please. I'm a doctor. I need to get home to my... You're not security. I'm a patient like you. You stole these clothes from a dead body, I think.
Well... I wasn't exactly planning on killing him. But, you know what? I saw red button and I wanted to push it. I'm a simple creature. I see red button, I push red button. He didn't seem that bad of a dude. Well, minus the fact that he's one of the many people who did all these crazy experiences. Oh! Oh! I was gonna go to the other room. But I guess that's not happening. Yeah, that's not happening. Another wall rider? Oh, isn't this the front entrance? Why can't... Wait. You fucking in-laws. Okay, then. Well, like another murder hobo. Seems to be a lot of murder hobos here. Okay. Can I, like, climb this? The no on the blowjob? Ooh, that's a yes of the blowjob. Okay, I don't want to go here just yet. I want to explore a little bit. I like exploring and wasting my batteries and then being chased by things and freaking out because I've been exploring and not actually being productive and progressing with the game. Okay. Let me see here. Well, didn't let the guy finish any useful information in my video. Yeah, that wasn't intentional. I just saw the red button and I pressed red button. That's literally what happened in my brain. I was just like, oh, let him talk while I'm being productive at the same time. And then he just decided to die. And I was like, well, okay then. Hasta la vista. I'm sorry. But, good riddance too, because you guys are awful people. Everyone involved in this story is a piece of shit. I mean, granted, I'm sure some of these people are actually, like, okay, seeing that, you know, I got thrown into this hot fucking mess just because of the fact that I was sharing state secrets or company secrets, I should say. But, others probably did deserve to be thrown into the psych ward. Maybe not, you know, manically tested, but, you know what? Listen, if you're gonna lock people up and you have to provide them, you know, 3 meals a day and shower, you might as well do something productive with them. You know, something to actually make the time they're spending away, you know, useful. In prison, they do manual labor. And in psych wards, they just be tested on for crazy mad science experiments. You know, it makes logical sense. I would do the same. I don't want to give these people free room and board for nothing. I mean, obviously they're a danger to society. Why is the guts glowing? Okay. I mean, obviously they're a dangerous society, and so they do need to be, in fact, locked up. And you know, and hidden away. But you have to do something with them. Oh. Oh. Okay. I'm just gonna... I'm fucked, aren't I? I'm like, I'm not sure what I'm doing here. I'm just like wandering. Oh, is this the crazy doctor? Okay, well I'm gonna get closer to him because that seems like the safe thing to do. But that seems like the right thing to do. Okay then. Oh, yep, that's too dark. That is the one nice thing about linear games, is that they make it very, very easy to figure out where you're supposed to go. Unless you're a really dumb bitch like me, and you still get lost. Which does tend to happen from time to time. But generally, it is easy to see where to go. This reminds me of the one where I had to go in the event. But apparently not. Wait, so this is a bathroom. Where the fuck's the exit? Wait, which... That's the one I came from. What's over here? This... Wait, which one did I come from? Okay. Okay, see, this is what I mean being a dumb bitch getting lost. But hey, I was able to figure that out relatively quickly.
I made it! I think it's safe. Can you climb up? I'm coming, Cooper! I just have to lock the... There.
Awfully convenient.
I'm coming!
I'm coming! Oh, I'm coming! Yeah, I'm not gonna be holding on for very long. Okay, what's over here? Oh! Darkness is my friend. Darkness is my friend. Darkness is my friend. I gotta remember, darkness is actually my friend. I was just about to say that I'm actually kind of surprised I haven't been really, like, dealing with much in the way of like being chased shit. So, how dark is it right? Okay, dark enough, I think. Not a LootTuber, by the way. I'm not a LootTuber. Thank you very much. I just make sex jokes on occasion and have a shot color that I hate. And I'm learning that peer pressure does actually suck. Well, I have a feeling he's making rounds, and I probably wasted too much time sitting here. But I either need to move and get batteries, or I'm just gonna keep on sitting here and burning the batteries. Anyway, I'm not a LootTuber. It's fine. I want batteries. Surely there's batteries somewhere. Oh, this is really lit up. Lots of light. I don't like the light. I mean, I do like the light, but not in this context here. Okay. I'm scared to go out because I know he... Yep. Do I... move? Can he see me?
Is it the Jews?
Oh, the Jews!
Is it the Jews?
The Jews are here to save the day. Oh, I love Epstein. Okay. Well, what does my favorite Jew Epstein have to say here? You know, I'm sure he just wants to invite me to a nice little party. Here, let's see. Oh, well, shit. I. Well, thank you, Shadilay, for the 50 shekels. Jesus Christ. You really are being a Jew. I'm not complaining. Massad's paying off. Jesus Christ. Oh, actually, I'm gonna pump in a little bit because you're a piece of shit. But thank you for the 50 shekels. First comes the thunder, then comes the lightning. FNAF. Yeah. You know, I would like those 50 shekels without the strings attached to another fucking horror game, but here we are. Here we are. You know, fucking Epstein style, you know, promising hot girls at a party and then giving me STDs like this. This is... I've been gypped. I've been Jewed. Ugh, but here I am. The goat scene, yes. But in all seriousness, so thank you for the 50 shekel generator. And I have put those 52 FNAF. Oh, I don't want to play FNAF. I really don't want to play FNAF. Fucking hell. Oh, and thank you, Vlad and Paler, for the your subby, well, membership. There's subby, but memberships are different. But thank you for becoming Yakub Strongest Soldier for their second month in a row over on Ko-Fi. For the members only streams, the members only streams. Thank you. You will play FNAF and you will be happy. No. Man, if you want to see me cry, that's me playing FNAF. 100%. So. What happened to the color beam for game streams? Where's the shock? Okay. A couple of things there. I mean, yes, the color is only for game streams. And, oh my god, the game... not happy. I think I might have to shut down the game. Give me a second here. Oh, yep, nope. Oh, it's broken. Oh, it's broken, boys. remind me to talk about the shot color in a hot minute because right now I had to fucking fix my computer. It's a little messed up right now actually. Ever so slightly. I wonder if I can take a screenshot of this. Or if the screenshot thing won't even work because my monitor is just like frozen. Can I take a screenshot? Can I? Or will it not even work? I can't tell. By the way, the game has been closed, so I'm not even sure why it's still showing here. Can I at least task manager? Oh my god, task manager doesn't work. Holy fuck. Daddy? Oh no. Hold on a second. Holy shit. Oh my god, my computer might crash. If the stream dies, it's because my computer's crashing. Mild panic all of a sudden. A mild actual panic. Holy fuck. Okay, hold on. Hold the phone. Let me try to kill this. End task. There we go. Task manager for the win. Managed to get that out of the gutter. Of my one monitor. Okay. Oh, daddy. Oh. Okay. Are things being okay? Don't know what's happening. I gave up on the whole window of borderless full screen thing because it was such a fucking pain in the ass. And now, I've been going through the past few streams with it, just dealing with the black monitor that pops up, and then the whole alt tabs being kind of fucked up. It's unpleasant, but I just gave up. Right? I rolled over and just took it in. But that was a minor scare, just a ever so minor scale. Apparently, I'm also using 64% of my memory. Is that a good thing? Maybe I should kill Firefox. I should probably kill Firefox. Not like I'm actually using it at the moment. Give me a second here. Firefox, stop jumping for a hot second, please. I need to kill you. Die. Okay, now we're going from 64 to 47. I see that as an improvement. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna leave Task Manager open, and just in case something else decides to die here. Just in case. You mentioned Epstein episode has killed a mod stream. Apparently, yeah. Amal, did you download the new Windows 11 update? I don't think so. I tried to not update my computer as much as possible. But my computer also came with a Windows 11, so, you know. What the fuck did you do? I tabbed out of Outlast, and it doesn't have borderless, full screen. You have to mod it to get it there. And I was able to do that for the first Outlast stream, but it's been a pain in the ass, and so I've not been doing it for the past couple Outlast streams. I've just been dealing with the tabs being all crazy and the black screens that pop up for like 5 seconds as it fixes itself. In that case, you know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about, right? Except this time, it didn't tab out properly apparently, and the game froze my one monitor that has all my important tabs on it, and then it started freaking out and doing a bunch of weird shit on it, and all the tabs, like it was a mess. So thank you, and Pain, for the $5 dues over Rumble. Thank you. I support the Rumble Bros. Thank you. I love Rumble Bros. You guys are great. Much better than YouTube Bros. Ha! Ha! No, I'm kidding. Obviously, I like YouTube Bros too. But Rumble is better. Until you get rid of Windows, your PC will never be truly yours. I mean, true. Well, what am I gonna do? Linux? Do you think I know how to change my computer over to Linux? And then I don't know what's all compatible with it. Cause I've heard different things are not compatible with Linux. These because it's not like fully supported. In those cases, do you think I'm smart enough to be able to figure that out? If you think so, then you're in the wrong fucking place. In that case. You might try not to update your PC, but did you tell your PC not to update itself? I don't know. Did I? Let me check the settings. Is the new update really, really bad? Updates available to install. Okay, there is an update that is ready. I'm assuming it's bad. Apparently it came out yesterday. No. I don't know when this update came. I don't understand. I'll have it down for pause for 1 week. How about we just don't update at all? Where did I change it so I don't actually have to update it? Update history. Apparently it was last updated on the January 16th. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. Is a new update bad? If only you knew. I don't know. I don't pay attention to this stuff. I know people have been bitching about Windows 11 for months now, because they shut down support for Windows 10, and in that case, so which to be honest, this happens every single time there's a new update because each version's worse. So it was like I was not surprised. I've heard that Indians have been the one coding. There's been like a whole bunch of problems with it. But I thought that was just the overall update for Windows 11 in particular, like Windows 11 itself, not the most recent update in general. This case. Can I just actually turn off the updates? Because all I'm seeing is pause. The longest I can see is pause for 5 weeks. Well, huh. I don't understand. I'll turn it on for 5 weeks and I'll worry about this later until it's 5 weeks and I'm like, oh Bob, I guess my computer's gonna force update itself and I guess I'm fucked now. Um Oh, I like how related support. Uninstalling problematic Windows updates easily is the first thing that pops up, and it's like, yes, we know our shits are our shit is awful and ruins our computers. But good luck. Here's how to revert it back. So, Windows has been garbage for a while, but yeah, the Indians and AI have accelerated the Indianification. They do that happens all the time. AI just means always Indian, but anyways, so they just work hand in hand to ruin everything they touch. Oh, there goes. Okay, I'm starting up the game again, and black screens, black screens. Hopefully, it's not that far away from a save. If it starts from the very beginning, then well. Okay. I said that half sarcastically. I didn't mean literally. I was like, yeah, I know I didn't get that deep into the game. And I don't remember seeing any save this stuff that popped up, but like, I figured there would be something, because there was automatic saves that happen regularly in the base game. Here. Not the... Okay. 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 So, are we finishing the DLC tonight? I don't know about it right now. You should have learned from Deadly Premonition. I wasn't expecting the game to crash when I tabbed out, even though I knew there was a problem about tabbing out of this game. But it wasn't happening before, so I figured it wouldn't happen now. You know, one of those things. I can't. There's no skipping cutscenes button. Hey, we're just gonna have to sit here and be pretty then.
Open those eyes. We don't have to wake
I
up.
mean, the person, somebody said earlier that it was like 2.5 hours long. So I kind of makes sense why there's no save, because you can kind of probably blast through in 2.5 hours. Oh, he's looking at me again.
Andrew, you getting these alerts?
Kind of busy here.
So how's life, chat?
At the engine, they said Hope made a lateral ascension.
What do we hope? They're not happy about it?
No.
Shit. Come on.
So, you know, how was your weekend? Were you stuck into an insane asylum as well? By chance? Were you part of the Epstein files? I'm just curious. I'm curious to see, you know, how was your weekend? It's life. Oh, that's a fantastic answer. Don't press the red button this time. Yeah, I won't. I won't this time. Same old, same old. Man, you guys are boring. Jesus, add some spice. Add some spice to it. You know? Oh, come on. Surely, you know, with this winter weather that's flowing through, that you totally went outside and did things. I don't know. I've been committing war crimes in Serbia on my spare time. Oh. Wait. I was like, why does it say left mouse button? I was like, I'm using a controller. Hi there, sir. Yeah.
3 times already. There's something
Come
urgent.
on. Yeah.
What are you doing in here anyway? I thought you were
I'm doing drugs. I've already been through this with you once before. Come on. I like doing crack cocaine with Russian whores. Oh.
Christ, Waylon, hurry up. They're waiting on you.
Fucking hell. I'm working on my truck? There we go. Well, since I'm here. What's up, my fellow Enwa?
Tony's got 15 seconds to keep his job.
What if I don't do it in a second? Will I actually up? Is it game over? Yeah, okay, fine.
Finally. Where have you been? Functional imaging and faces and talking to the ASL. We got a patient 30 seconds out.
My entire yard is covered in 8 inches of hard frozen snow. Why would I go outside? That makes snow angels and snowmen. And put rocks and snowballs and throw it at neighbors' houses. Why wouldn't, like, what else would you be doing outside?
Are we happy, Mr. Park?
Steve? fMRI.
Well, what excitement did you get up to, little Miss Briss? Okay, listen. I don't like this being thrown back at me like that, okay? Come on, like, rape, once again. Rape. You don't know that my same old isn't interesting? Well, usually when people say same old, I mean, it's just like, okay, they wake up, they go to work, and then they come home when they go to bed type of deal. I can't help you when it comes to rape.
This is a high security.
I'm sure he's
But hey, if it is interesting, then share with the class. Unless it's like highly private information, then don't share with the class. Because don't dox yourself, that's gay. Outside of crossing Fenta Chicago from Tijuana, nothing really interesting. Ah, okay. Okay. That sounds pretty boring, not gonna lie. Man, you need to get a better life. Okay, if you're tracking a friend from Chicago to Tijuana or Chijona, whatever the fuck that Spanish name is, then you need a career change. Like, just don't be stuck to a 9 to 5 like that. Like running for your life from ICE agents and dealing with the cartels, like that just sounds just fucking mind-numbing almost. I could not imagine doing such a boring job like that. Seriously, go out, have an adventure.
Somebody's been telling stories.
Hey, sexy, how you doing? Can you rate me?
Down! Hands where I can see them.
What part of hard do you not understand? I can't stand on top of it. Oh.
Consulting contract 82.
Then get a hammer and break it up. I don't know.
Engineer with a level 3 security clearance. Graduated cum laude from Berkeley, but still somehow smart enough to realize that the last thing a fly ought to do in a spider's web is wiggle.
There. I feel bad talking over the dialogue, even though we literally just watched this like an hour ago.
Onion router and firewall patch would be enough.
But hey, at least this guy's hot. Does he die? He probably dies. But I don't want him to die. I want him to rape me.
More than stupid. In fact, that was crazy. I'm afraid we're going to have you commit.
It's pronounced T-O-Wana. Do you think I know how to speak Slovenish? I'm fucking American, okay? We speak English. Or in my case, retardation. But still. Fuck. Some people don't like not being homeless, but being homeless is fun. You get to freeze to death. Like, apparently, like, 17 people died from hypothermia and freezing to death in New York City over the past couple weeks. Don't you want to do the same? Become a human popsicle. I think if you lick to death. Tijuana's a mean place and all. Do you think I know? I don't know where Mexico's at. I just know it's down below, and that's where the Browns come from, and they all need to be deported. So... Oh, thank you, Vlad, for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid, Vlad. Hope you had a good stream. I've had to restart Outlast because the game crashed and with my sort of kind of my computer at the same time. It was fun. So we're starting this from ground zero again. But dude, good thing we didn't get too far. Mods, if you could shout them out in chat, that'd be great. Also, since you weren't here earlier, thank you for the resubby bubby for Yakub's strongest soldier over on Ko-Fi. I greatly appreciate it. Then we can do fun little members only streams. So great. So, those are rookie numbers from New York. We need to up those numbers. Based, agreed. Homeless should just be executed on the spot. That would keep our streets clean if we did that. Come on, little Enwa, get your fucking move on. Let me go. Let me go. Come on. Come on. Yeah. I'll purr for you, daddy. Ooh. Is that enough purring for you? Let me go. Let me be free. Thank you. Okay. Bathrooms, battery. Yeah. Oh, Wallbrighter. I forgot about this guy. Oh. He actually does try to kill me. Last time I just ran away from him and it worked out, so I was kind of surprised that he is actually here. Anyways. These guys, hello. They round them all up and sent them away in the buses to God knows where based. I see how it is. You don't want to hear about my burger escapades. Oh, I'm sorry. I missed it. I don't...
Bottled up too long and you might
Fuck, I'm not gonna tab out and crash it again. At least till I get to a save. Let me see if I can like look this up on my phone real quick. I can read your burger, adventures here.
Now, get the fuck out of here before I change my mind.
Yes sir, fine. Also, hold on, I'm trying to kill two birds with one stone. I want to find the burger adventures. Yeah, attack me. Moving away. Yeah, up, yep, cool, shut the door, hop up. Moving on with my life. Okay. Should be relatively safe inside this vent. So, where is your burger adventures at? I ate a burger with a pound of meat, cream cheese, and jalapenos and a basket of fries. And I did it again an hour and a half later while making cookies. Fuck, now I wish I didn't read that because I'm jealous. That sounds amazing, actually. Minus the fries. I don't like fries. Oh, and then making cookies. Were these good cookies? Like chocolate chip cookies or something like that? Fuck, I want burger. I'm sad. It's like how they actually cleaned up San Francisco when G visited one where they all went. Yeah, the thing is, we can just fix things, right? You know, you can just press a button and just fix things, including the homeless people. They just magically disappear. And then all of a sudden, there's no more... Well, it should be less crime on the streets. Don't have to worry about the needles. And people looking around asking you for money. Life is just so much better. Life is so much better. So... yeah, that guy's going to wake up when I'm done with this. Hi there, sexy. How you doing? What's going on? Where am I even at, actually? Here. Okay. Yeah, wall rider. Of sorts. Okay. Oh. And here's the dude that I killed. I'm a doctor! Are you an engineer while you're at it too? I can't tell your skin color. Can you please go into the light a bit more so I can color swatch you?
You gotta get me out of here. Please, just push the button. Open the door. We can get out of here together.
Die. Get raped! Bang! 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 This is how we should treat doctors too. Fuck doctors. Okay, then the ball rider's gonna come by. And so I just run faster than my bullet. And we're all good in the hood. Suck my cock! Horror films have taught us always press the red button. Yes, agreed. Agreed. I know that's the way I'm supposed to go, is up through the vents. Oh, I missed this last time. Yay, I got a storybook to read. If I die, I fucked up. Oh god, where am I? Hours could have passed, or weeks. Brain filled with static. They made me watch the engine. Have to get help. Have to call for help. Lisa, I'm sorry. If I die, I know you'll find me. I don't think she will, buddy. I know you won't rest until you find my body. I don't think she will. She's a woman. She'll move on before your body turns cold. I hope you find this camera with my corpse. I hope the evidence on it does what I couldn't. Exposes the truth. Lisa, baby, I'm so sorry. I fucked up. I thought I was doing the right thing, but I fucked up bad. Story of my life. Go. If I remember correctly from exploring, there's actually nothing over here. Yeah, there's nothing. Okay, have to go up the vents. So, here we go. You could be playing a good horror game like Amnesia. Hey, listen. I am a simple whore. That paid for Outlast. They funded it with their hard-earned money. I play the Outlast. If that's what chat wants, then that's what I do. And that's all on the chat. Chat decides what I play. So, and that's just how it works. Okay, what's over here again? What's your batteries? There was battery. Yay. Let's see. Especially COVID era doctors. Exactly. Exactly. Oh, this sexy dude. That's right, the cannibal. Okay. I just have to be very careful about him, and then he'll find me later and rape me then. Moving on, carrying on. Yes, hello. Goodbye. Out of my life. Oh, that's... Let me replace the battery real quick. Oh, oh, this is the bathroom. Move on to the other side of the bathroom. I do kind of... I'm slightly worried that since I'm going through everything so quickly again, because I already did it once before, that, like, I'm gonna trigger something that didn't happen last time because I was taking my time exploring, hiding, being slow, that kind of deal, you know? He just hurt himself by jumping? Jeez Christ, he's weaker than I am. Aha, there we go. So this is where I died. Well, not exactly died. This is where the game died. Granted, I also kind of took part in killing it. So, you know, it was a multi effort occurrence between me and the game in this case. So that didn't take us that long to get to it, thankfully. Might want to consider mainly saving for the Feds crash our game again, yeah. Before I tap out again, I'll save the game. So that way that doesn't happen. Well, if it does crash, then it won't. I don't have to start from 0 again. Can I pay you to play GTA San Andreas for Black History Month? I want to say yes, because that'd be fucking hilarious. But, unfortunately, there's already games in the backlog now that have already been funded that are next. And I don't really want to skip the queue, because that is unfair to those that have funded it. But that would be kind of funny. In that case, on the bright side though, Temp and I will be playing Resident Evil 5, and so we'll be shooting Inwas here relatively soon. He's got a playthrough with Magma he's doing at the moment. But once that's finished, then we will start our playthrough. So, where the fuck is this guy? He walked in that direction. He should be walking out. Where the hell is he? I'm wasting a battery literally no reason. Where is relooted for the end of a month? Okay, that also has to listen. You know the rules. Okay, I'm gonna move and probably regret moving. Getting impatient. I just don't like wasting battery. But I also don't like dying. The bright side is I can hide here relatively safely. And not have to... Oh, there is Mr. Sexy. Coming through. Hello there, sir. In all honesty though, like, it's not just the whole, like, game fun thing. It's the fact that there's already games that have been funded, and so I won't be playing any game that has not been funded until the funded ones are done, because that's only fair. Every once in a blue moon, I might do like a little fun stream, like I did like back in December when Manhattan Cafe came out, the Uma Musume stream, because I wanted to get my wife Manhattan Cafe. But generally, a game stream is going to be one of the games that's already been funded until all the funded games are out. We're done. And then I'll start something new. Where the fuck is he? You know what? If I die, it's worth the exploration. Or... It's an open door. What's over here? Batteries? That's also an open door. Fuck. I don't know which one to go for first. I guess I'll just try this one. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. 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 Ow! Ow? Oh, I'm dead. I don't know where the fuck he saw me at, but hasta la vista. Ugh. Looking forward to your Outlast stream with Lum? Yes. I think that's the 18th? Whatever the fuck a Wednesday... Middle of February Wednesday stream. Where the hell am I now? Where did I die at? Oh, here. Okay. My name's not Cooper, but thank you for thinking of me. Hi there. He walks back that direction.
Is it the Jews?
Hey, oh, Assad!
Is it the Jews? I'm assuming it's always the Jews.
Did you like my Epstein jokes earlier? I love them personally. Can I open this door? No. Can I hide here and be safe? Because it's relatively dark. You shouldn't be able to see me. Maybe just a one-off GTA SA stream? Isn't it a long game though with a story? So like I feel like a one-off thing wouldn't be a thing. And when it comes to Reloaded, or like that, or like Dustborn, that game that came out last year and was an absolute fucking joke, when it's so bad like that, yeah, I'm not gonna exactly, I don't know, Reloaded would probably actually be kind of funny. Maybe I will consider Reloaded, because that would be kind of funny. How bad, maybe I'll make it like Rumble only. Okay, that's actually a good idea. Okay. Okay, you know. Okay, I'll consider it. Let me think about it. Let me think about it. Because that does sound kind of fun. Rumble only Reloaded. Imagine the animals flying. GTA SA Reloaded would be a good idea for Rumble only. Maybe. For the Minecraft protest DLC? Yeah, right? I logged off yesterday. Did not touch Twitter all day. I come back today before stream. And where the hell is this guy? And it's all about the Epstein files still. Which I was like, okay, surely other things have happened other than the Epstein files. Surely. Right? Right? Minneapolis, something, nope. Okay, just Epstein, okay. And then the other thing I saw was apparently Minecraft has like a propaganda DLC for like Black Lives Matter. Sorry, Black History Month. And it's just like, ugh. Will Stinson got punched by Antifa? I heard he got kicked out of Antifa as well. And I was just like, haha. And there's actually some light pills that I have, which if we have time, like at the end of the stream, because this is only supposed to take 2.5 hours, though an hour was spent playing the game than smashing. Where is he? Then I'll go over some more white pills that we didn't get to touch on Saturday. So there's a bunch of like small topics that could be covered, but yeah. The actual DLC or mod? I don't know how Minecraft works. It's an official DLC, which is posted by Minecraft Twitter account. DLC. How does Minecraft have a DLC? That's a valid point. Is how does it have a DLC? It's Minecraft. Like, you just add on mods and you play. I know a long time ago they created that like shitty RPG Minecraft game. Like Minecraft Stories or what the fuck it was called. I saw somebody play through it. I forget who. And it's a joke. But that's a separate game. Just Minecraft themed. So how do you make a DLC to Minecraft? Minecraft added paid downloadable content a while back? Really? That's fucking gay. Just fucking get mods from the community. It's better that way. Is there official worlds thing where you have tailored experiences, quote unquote? Why don't you just go to the Hypixel server? Or does that exist anymore? Or one of the other servers that have all those mini games on it, like the Hunger Games and parkour and all that shit. But granted, my reference for Minecraft was, 10 plus years ago when I was watching Sky Does Minecraft, like Cops and Robbers with like Minecraft MCU and I almost dropped my gamer subs. And like hated Asian Canadian and ASF Drome, and all those people. Like that's my frame of reference when it comes to Minecraft. And I know like Minecraft had a resurgence with like Dream and like his friends there. But I never really got into it because my friend at the time did, and I tried, and the only one I really liked was Technoblade, but even then, I wasn't like super into it. It just wasn't my cup of tea anymore. And then apparently Technoblade died, and I was like, wait, hold on a second. Didn't Hypixel turn into Hytale? I've heard that because their servers were so popular, that's why they made Hytale, but then obviously the whole drama with Hytale being sold off, never getting released, given up, and now he has it back. So, like, surely they would still work on their servers, right? I would hope so, but then again, it's been 10 years. They probably moved on with their life. Also, where the fuck is this guy at? Where is he? How long is his walk cycle, and where does he fucking go? Where is this Cotton Eye Joe at? I don't want to be sitting here forever. Bedrock has a hard time getting good mods, and if you're on consoles, even harder. Mobile players are all children who don't know how to add mods properly. Well, to be fair, Zoomers are the new boomers these days because everything is all like on a fucking tablet and pre-installed and all that shit. So we never had to really figure out how to like add stuff ourselves. I mean, as an older Zoomer, I was taught how to do some of that stuff. As we had like computer class in school. Okay, now I hear him. But like not. But it's all whatever I was taught in computer class. That's about it. There is sexy. Took you long enough to fucking appear. Oh. Goes. There he goes. Oh, he heard me? Is it because I'm running? Hide. I just wanted to move, man. Oh, can I crawl through that thing? Why wouldn't they move the servers to Hightail? Because didn't Hightail got sold off, didn't it? And then to some sort of like gaming dev company, and then they ran it to the ground and put in development hell for years, and only recently the original Hightail devs bought it again. And have been working on it the past few months to actually bring it back to life. Why is the music going like crazy? I'm mildly concerned because I don't know what his walk cycle's like. So I don't know where he all goes, and I don't really want to go through the fucking sitting hell again. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Come on, man. Come the fuck on. Ow. Ow. Oh my god, on high. I don't know where the hell I'm supposed to go, actually. Ow. Okay, now we're back to square one again. Well, I guess I'll take the square one because I don't know what else to do. Hi. Ow. I'm gonna run like with my chicken with my head cut off again because I don't know what else to do. Again. This is a lot like the base game, isn't it, chat? I'm back here. Where the hell am I supposed to go? Oh, fucking hell. Oh! 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 Oh, I can smell you shithead too. Where am I supposed to go? Like, actually, I'm looking for vents and shit. Oh! It's not me playing Outlast if I'm not doing this shit, am I? Am I? Okay, vent. 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 Thank you. Oh. Well, I figured it out. How about you don't tell me secrets? I don't trust you. I'm just gonna move far away from his ass, that's for sure. Oh. Good signs? The fuck is that noise about? No, how about you don't tell me a secret? I just want batteries. Okay, there's hidey hole spots. Which don't really do me much good if they see me go into said hidey hole. Let's see, form note, all material herein to be described according to form, blah blah blah, with the forensic provisions as benefits going on lawsuit, blah blah blah. Ethan, I'm not gonna say that name. This is a request for specific legal consultation in an ongoing lawsuit by Melissa Cho. Oh my god, an Asian. Excuse me. Against Murkoff Charitable Psychiatry Inc. Originally filed in 2010. At the time of Miss Cho's termination, the psychosomatic effects of the morphogenic engine on female employees and patients have been well established. Do they make them absolutely crazy than they already are? Already more than 7 female employees and patients have reached fictitious half-term pregnancy in a matter of weeks before miscarrying to non-extended children. 5 of them fatally. Oh. Okay. Can we do this to the black population? Female employees were moved to higher floors of the facility, then to other buildings, and eventually entirely off the massive facility. And Minecraft, of course. Speaking of the whole Minecraft DLC, we can have it for Black History Month. The critical secrecy of Project Wallrider necessitated secrecy and motivating factor for the reassignments and terminations, resulting in perceived injustice for several and terminated parties. Ms. Cho has succeeded in acquiring a court-ordered FOIA release of the documents surrounding her termination. Those documents will need to be generated and post-dated, providing ameliorating information while skirting the relevant secrecy of the project. Please advise. Oh god, a Jeet name. Yeah. Sri Skadaraja. Yeah, I have a feeling his name's not actually Ethan. That is too white of a name for such a last name. You know, I'm gonna save. Oh, I'm not exit. I don't want to exit. Because at least when I die, it puts me in a... There we go. There's a save in the corner. Wait, isn't this... Oh, for fuck's sakes! I was like, wait, hold on a second. Wait, this is where I was just at! Upsy daisy. Upsy... Ow! Suck my cock! Oh, it just magically disappears. Just completely spawns. Okay, then. Fine. JD's kid. You can't even say that because the fucking race trader changed his like they named all their kids a bunch of fucking like gross Indian names. Like one of them's actually named Vivek because he's actually friends with Vivek Ramaswamy. At least he was friends with Vivek Ramaswamy before. Hopefully they're not friends anymore, but we'll see. They're politicians. They can't be trusted by default. And then all his other fucking shit-skin kids are also named Indians. Have Indian names. Like, it's frustrating there. Like, yeah, he might be raising them Catholic, but he's still a race trader. And still naming them Indian names instead of actually assimilating them properly into America. Which is what, you know, he should do, since he's American, and there's unfortunately American citizens, and all that fun stuff. Well, this honestly helps, helps my belief the whole assimilation. It's just a myth. Button! Should I press said button? I don't know if I should... You're not sexy.
Stay there and cook.
Okay then? I was like, should I press the buttons after all? I was gonna wait to explore because I figured it would like trigger something. Nope. I'm a strong, independent woman. I don't need no man. I'm sure I'm probably not going the right way. Okay, is that a vent thing? It's a vent thingy. Where the guy was at, so I'm not exactly sure. Oh, well that hurt. I don't know which way I'm supposed to go. I don't want to go the way I need to go. Because... explore. Oh look, an exit. That's not actually an exit. Cool. Full story. Also, whoever did the whole, Jew thing earlier in Ko-Fi, my apologies for not getting to it. I know, but last time I tabbed out. That's what made the game crash, and so I'm a little bit hesitant to do the same again. Granted, it has been saving this time around, so maybe it's relatively fine. But, give me, I don't know, a second, and I'll try it again. Expert from the recordings of Dr. Bruce Newhouse, MD, employed by Mount Massive Hospital, 1958 to 1965. Ooh, the nurse. Father Clark. Oh, wait, is this the guy who, the father? Far be it from me to lie to a man of God, so let me at least say that I will do my personal best to improve the safety of our working conditions. I and the rest of the staff truly appreciate everything you do for our patients. And if you feel threatened by anybody in particular, simply let us know. We can either increase the chemical restraints or administer lobotomy or similar calming procedure. Ah, yes. Lobotomy. It's a very calming procedure. I need it. Don't underestimate the contribution to your sermons offered to our patients, especially concerning the death of the necessary cardiac nature of hypnotherapy. Our patients need bedrocks of God and family. Yes. Not all of our poor unfortunates have families to call upon, so the burden and the calling is yours. We are all of us relying on your faith and hard work. Oh, more Epstein emails. Miss Grant, you may receive requests for information from Mrs. Lisa Park of Leadville, Colorado. Fuck. Sorry about that, chat. In the coming weeks concerning the resignation and hospitalization of her husband, Waylon. If so, please forward them to our personal channel. Waylon Park? Wait, hold on, that's me. Former consulting contract resigned due to previously undiagnosed mental illness. I wonder where I got that. I firstly visited Miss Lisa Park and fucked her, and her sons had broke the news to them, with the silver line that Murkoff's actually would be graciously providing treatment. Mrs. Park had less than charitable things to say about myself and the Murkoff Corporation. I assured her that with her power of attorney, she could try to fight the doctor's side of her husband's illness. Oh. However, if it were discovered that he resigned or false pretenses, his insurance would be cancelled and the family would be saddled with not significant healthcare debt. Oh. Wow, this corporation's evil, but, you know, not like the mad scientific experiments and the whole wall rider thing wasn't the tell. Hopefully she understood, but if she insists on making nuisance of herself or tries to get around me, please let me know. This is one I want to take care of personally. Jeremy Blair. Oh, is he really Tony Blair? Is that why he's such a piece of shit? Interesting. Oh, this is how I get it back up to the other end? What's up here? There's a ladder for a reason. Ah, that, okay. Well, first things first. I want to check out the other door. Down. Boy, down. Thank you. Reminder that we are all equal and there's only one race, the human race. Also, trans rights are human rights. How could I forget? How could I forget the true sermon of the people and the wonderful month of Black History? Not gonna lie, I completely forgot it was happening until I logged back on Twitter today. I logged on Twitter for the day. It was nice and peaceful. Played some Genshin, did some other things. You know, logged off because it honestly is important to log off from time to time, and not worry about the world as much. And then I hop back on Twitter today and it's like, oh, Black History, and I'm like, oh shit, that exists. Ugh. Can I stay logged off a little bit longer? I don't want to see end walls on my timeline. I mean, the jokes about it are absolutely hilarious, but I'm just like, man, the fact that we had this in the first place is just exhausting. Logged on Twitter, Dave Gruen. Actually, unironically, yes. Like, unironically, yes. I was feeling a little bit better. All that fun stuff. Log on Twitter. Immediately exhausted again. And then I had a phone call with my sister. And I love my sister. She's great. But my god. That was an hour of my life that I will never get back. And I wish I could, because that was also exhausting. And with everything that is going on. And I'm just like, okay. Oh, the wall rider. Hi there. I'm just gonna ignore you, and hopefully that's effective. Okay, have a couple options here, but first, batteries. John Doe disapprove of the Rosa Parks nonsense today. I mean, technically, depending on the circles that you follow, it's been disproved for a while. I know he did like a big video, and I saved it, and I might pull it out for when I need it later to show chat about the lies about Rosa Parks. But yeah, I mean, I've known about the whole Rosa Parks scam for a while now, I would probably say. Like a couple years now. Not gonna say I've known it for my entire life. But or anything like that. Where is he? Probably walking towards my death. Is that where it came from? Where did it come from? I don't know where I'm at right now. But yeah, I've known about it for a minute now. But obviously a lot of people don't. And the more people that know, the better. Because pretty much all of civil rights has been an absolute fucking lie, and a psyop. From the start, on purpose. Like one thing I always like one story I always like to tell because it's dear to me. It's the feminist movement being a massive psyop. Very few feminists, or actually, sorry, very few women actually support the feminist movement, and a vast majority of them were against it, and write letters arguing to dissolve it and all that fun stuff. But it was actually funded by the Rockefellers and other tiny hat organizations. Surprise, surprise, surprise. And it was a very small group of women funded by that, trying to make the change and make it a bigger deal than it actually was. Because the vast majority of women were like, yeah, no, do we actually really want to work? Like, we don't actually really want to go to war, and fight an army. No, we're good letting men suffer. And, yeah. But of course, they're being lobbied, and you have lots of tiny little hats funding something. Usually shit gets done. But, you know, totally just a conspiracy theory. Cool with the antiseptic remarks. Ugh. I can't help it. I'm sorry. I just don't like the doctors after all. Or engineers. Or people that promote them. Okay. I don't know his walk cycle. So this is not gonna be pretty. I'm probably gonna die. Oh.
I told you it would be open. I keep moving, Graham. We're almost done.
Is that a woman that spoke? Okay. Well, I probably shouldn't wander around too much, because once again, don't know his walk cycle. What's happening? Well, batteries are important. And I want more of them. Especially since I'm going through them like candy. I'll hide here. Reload. Okay. Do I hear him? Or imagining things? Okay, just imagining things, I guess. know where he's coming from, but he's coming from places, I guess. I know there was the little hidey hole over here, so if I run fast enough and get in there, I should be safe. Right? Yes. You can't eat the batteries? Well, I want to eat the batteries. They make my tongue tingle. And I like it when things tingle my tongue. The tip of my tongue. The tip of my tongue. Oh, don't forget to raise all them leaked national secrets to ChatGPT. Oh yeah, I heard about that one Indian, who was like contracted or something like that, who just put like the secrets into ChatGPT. Fucking Indian, so of course he did. That's another small story that I could probably cover if I did a news stream. But yeah, I didn't feel like it. So, is yeah, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Been kind of tired of politics. Getting a little burnt out of the political realm here. You know, when it's all doom and gloom 24/7, it does get a little bit exhausting. It is nice. Log off for a little bit. Reset, touch some grass, play some Genshin, you know, do some personal stuff. And forget about the world for a little bit. So, that kind of thing. Hence why there's like a game stream tonight. No stream on Wednesday. That kind of deal. A lot of feminists were neo-Marxists, and those that weren't are certainly co-opted by them. They're one of the most useful and first assets of the system. Overall static, grow the woman first and see. Oh yeah. Oh yes. I know some people don't like my opinion about like children. And, you know, women by default don't have accountability and responsibility. And it's good to actually remove their agency from them. Fucking. I know there's a bit of life in it, but it's not. If I'm being chased around, I kind of need it. I'd rather it be full. Okay, hidey hole here. Good to note. Just don't know where I'm supposed to be going. Oh, this is where the guy was. We were running. Did I come from this direction? I'm going full circle. Okay then. What was I saying? Tired of political, need to log off, take a break, that kind of deal. Something about Marxist. Oh. Ow. I was like, what the fuck's in front of me? Oh, wait. I'm retarded. Ow. Can he get through that? He can't, and he just magically despawns. Bro, I know this is an older game. But I would probably say this is the biggest criticism, just automatically despawns when I'm in an area where you can't reach. Oh no, it's empty. Oh, that took me fucking forever. But at least I did it. Good sign. This sounds safe. Yeah, I completely forgot what I was talking about because I got distracted by being chased. Sorry, chat. My apologies. Here. I'm pretty white pill this week. Well, that's good. Because there are white pills. I covered the one on Saturday about the whole, like, demographics being, well, demographics are still fucking shit, don't get me wrong. But, like, there is a trend that, like, there's more white births than there are non-births at this point. And that, you know, the whole leaving out white women. I don't know if I should help you. I have a feeling you'll probably murder me. Man, I have so many objectives going on this moment. Oh, this is safe. Ooh, reading material. And then there's a couple others that I have that I could utilize. But haven't gotten that far. Abstract 1957 and comment on IG report Instagram. Operations of TSD. Is that a new sexual disease? 7. Influencing human behavior. E. The potential use of psychochemicals and political action operations is well organized, although it has not been explored as thoroughly as it might expected. Chemical division includes as its objective in its program to be prepared to support or make such operations possible. Non-chemical methods of accomplishing political action operations are also included in the program. Note J. Lawyer, April 15th, 1958. Present the above MK Ultra Expert Technical Services Division for Budgeting of Authorization Data Research of Dr. Rudolph Wernick, Asset blah blah blah, and Project Wallrider. 14.866. I could feel like I could make a Hitler joke out of that if I tried. Autopsy of recovered test subjects shows chemical content of bodies, metallic tumors, evidence of subdermal composition, indicates heavy psychochemical dosage. Okay. Sure. You know what? It didn't save recently. You know what? Next save, I'll look at the generous, Masad Dono that went in like an hour ago. I've just been so scared to tap out again that I don't want it to crash. But since it has been automatically saving, it should be. Oh! Should be fine if something does happen. Okay, hidey holes. Hidey holes. So my apologies to whoever who was the Mossad agent. I don't want the game to crash and start from 0 again. With it. I hope you understand. Okay, so I'm gonna be chased down this hallway. Got it. Okay. Ooh, button! Do I press the button? Oh, never mind. That's a hide. Okay, so this is a hidey hole. Got it. Over here. Another hidey hole. I just want batteries. Let me lick the batteries, please. To feel a tingle on the tip of my tongue. And it goes bizz, 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 bizz all over the tip of my tongue. Pretty sure Red Hot Chili Peppers has a song called Tip of My Tongue. I think I find it really cringy if I remember correctly. I tried hard to get into like the Red Hot Chili Peppers one time. It was like, I like all their radio songs, and generally if I like their radio songs, I actually like the artists if I like almost all of them. No. Maybe I should have gone to that bed instead, but oh well. A little bit too late now. Can he see me because of the light from the doorway? I mean, he wasn't able to see me in that one area that was actually pretty well lit. But, you know. That kind of deal. Okay, he's still sawing away. Their catalog is so huge as a big indifference in their best and worst songs. Fair enough. They are such an old band. They've been around for so long. I think I was just listening to like the more. Oh, there's that dude. Where is he? Oh. I feel like I'm kind of fucked, but it's probably fine. I think I was just kind of going through the popular albums, you know, the ones that have the radio songs on it. And I was just like, man, this is kind of ass. And it sucks, because I do like the radio songs. Is this the time when I'm supposed to be leaving, or no? I cannot tell. We will have to wait and see. Red Hot Chili Peppers or Pete Cali slop. Listen, if I think okay, yeah. Well, my favorite band of all time is Fall Out Boy, and I will defend them till the day I die. Not their political takes, and not the Albumania, but I will defend the rest of their catalog and the band until the day I die. Yeah, I feel like I have a very small window of opportunity with this guy. Don't know how I feel about it. Oh. Oh, I fucked myself over. Maybe? I can't tell. Oh, good night, Amal. Well, good night. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Hope you have a good night and sleep really well. Right, I listened to grunge before that stop. I don't even like grunge on LMAO. Well, damn, I see how it is. Oh. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh. Wow. Okay. I don't know how I got that lucky that I was able to get it basically first try, but you know what? I'm not complaining. I don't know which door he's banging on. So... hopefully I don't choose the door that he's banging on. He's like, oh, surprise, I'm here. I like how the camcorder shows I've only been recording for 13 minutes and 39 seconds. So, I have not been at this for very long. Here, okay. Okay. So early 2000s music? Yes, I do love early 2000s music, though I'm probably biased because that's the music I grew up with, you know, like late 90s, early 2000s. So I grew up listening to the Red Hot Chili Peppers on the radio, and, you know, Fall Out Boy, MCR, Panic! At the Disco, Fray, Death Cab for Cutie, all those, like, early 2000 bands, and you know what? I like them, okay? You know, crucify me. Crucify me. I like the music that I was raised with in those regards. So, oh, thank you, Rexer, for the $5 dues. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Bump for hoodie. I appreciate it. I do like the P.E.P.E. hoodie. I feel like it's really, really cute and very, very comfortable. And so, yeah. Yeah. If you wish for the P.E.P.E. hoodie, man, my shadow looks so fucking weird. It does look like the monsters themselves, which makes sense because I probably was turned into one of the monsters. Oh! I don't know what that was. What triggered that? What? Not a good sign? Is there a vent to jump on? A hidey hole? Hidey hole. in those cases. What was I saying? Yes, if you wish for the P.E.P.E. hoodie.
This is my place.
Oh. Oh.
You're gonna get me killed. Fuck off.
Oh, batteries. Yeah, if you wish for the P.E.P.E. hoodie, it's on YouTube, bros. Because they're the only ones I can make a goal for. If I had my choice, I would choose to make a goal and like kick a rumble. Just because. Fuck YouTube. But, alas. Alas. So. That looks safe. Okay. Okay, what's over here? All good tidings of great joy, I bet. Oh, saving. Okay. I did say I would when I saved again, I would say hi to the Mossad agent. Hopefully the game doesn't crash again. In those cases, man, those icons are so blurry. Tab of the game and just the icons are just completely blurred on my second monitor here. Okay, thank you, Squabadoo. Thank you. My apologies for making you wait 45 minutes, but I'm grateful nonetheless. Hopefully it's okay. Thank you for the full $1 After giving you $4 last time, my power came back on. Today we fixed our water. Here's hoping this gets my internet back. Well, I don't think you giving me a $4 reduce gets your power internet back, but I appreciate the mysticism behind it. It might benefit. Just obviously make sure that you're okay first. Even if it is, $4. $4 adds up. All in all, so I'm glad that your power's coming back on in the fodder and now the internet's back too, because that sounds like absolute living hell. Absolute living hell. I know my dad was talking to me the other day about like what happens if the furnace goes out, and basically long story short, we're fucked, and I'm like, oh, that sounds wonderful. I love freezing to death. And those cases, so but still, I'm glad everything's working better for you. Please don't die. And please take care of yourself. Anyway, I'm going to take a now that since I'm already tapped out, I'm going to take a quick pee break. I'll be back in 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Back in the non-scary DLC. We'll see. Maybe I'm going to jinx myself and it's going to be scary when I get back. I'm back. I am back, chat. Let's get this party started again. Hopefully it gets a little scarier. Oh no. Okay. Yep, the game is not working again. Give me a second. I'm gonna have to task manager it. Called it. Okay, so it's probably some of the DLC because the main game didn't have this problem. But this one is. So give me a second. if not gonna lie, chat, since I did save, so it should be fine. But if it starts me over from the beginning, I'm probably not gonna continue playing it tonight. Because that's just annoying. I mean, I will play it. You know, we will finish the DLC, obviously. But if I have to start it up again from the very beginning, not tonight. Sorry, my patience for game crashing and starting over again have my is basically like bare minimum after daily premonition. So I'm like, I'm not in the mood to deal with that again. Woman and tech issues, am I right? Yes. Eagles and a white girl swap, what the fuck? Are you guys talking about Eagles? I like the Eagles to a certain degree. I mean, based off, once again, what I've heard on the radio. Actually, fun fact, that's my dad's favorite game. Not game, sorry, a band. Is the Eagles. Hold on, am I fucking up? Like, am I supposed to just continue where I left off type of deal? I'm just immediately clicking the DLC button. Is this me fucking up here? I'm just not paying attention? Or press continue? Yeah, I'm gonna try that, because that might be me being fucking dumbass. Which is more likely than you think. Actually, you guys know me pretty well. It's... You guys know how bad it is. Continue? Hopefully? Okay, now my question is, did I fuck it up because I accidentally hit the DLC and slit hard and so I reset my save? I have a good feeling that's what I did. I have a very good feeling it's what I just did. Yeah, I'm like 99.999% sure I just screwed myself over. Just not paying attention and just... Yeah. 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 Oh, fuck. You can scream if you want. I don't even feel like screaming. I don't even feel like screaming. This is just... Like, I did this to myself. This is probably one of the dumbest... Okay, I've done a lot of dumb things. This is probably one of the dumber things I've done. Okay, then. So now I need to decide what to do next. We still have a couple hours left in stream. And I have to replay this anyway because I'm fucking it up. So now my question is, do I do this live on stream again? Or do I play this at my off time and then I do a different stream continuing it? My only concern about continuing it from a different stream from where we just left off is the fact that that's not going to take a majority of stream. Of course, I could do other things. I can do other things for the other half of stream, but generally I do like dedicating gaming streams just for gaming stuff. I guess I could probably pop up like Uma Musume or something like that and fuck around and do that instead. It really comes down to it. Okay, chat, I'll let you decide. I'll let you decide here. Try a manual load? How do I do a manual load? You can try Alt F4 so it doesn't save over? Huh? After checking if you can manually load from the main menu? Okay. I'll go to the main menu here. I don't think I can. But, you know, it doesn't hurt to try. Does not hurt to try. Or, can I go into, like, the files of the game? I don't know where in the files. But, like, can I go into the files of the game and do that? Or is that possible? For a 2013 game? Or is that possible at all? I've heard you can do that for, like, some games. Yes? Maybe. Oh. I had hope for a millisecond, and he crushed it with the maybe salt. I am upsetty. Okay. Chapters load. Would it be this one? Or this one? Let me do this one just to be safe. Yeah, underground lab. Where is that? I don't know. Load? Is all my problems solved? Are all my problems solved? Oh. Fuck. Where, what? Huh? Oh! Hi. Well, all my problems are solved. But, ow! But instead I ran into a new problem. But this is a much better problem to have than what I was just dealing with. So, you know. Oh. 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 Well. Hi. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Doop. Ow. I kind of forget which direction I'm supposed to be going. I know I got lucky and I was able to successfully do it in the first half. Not gonna lie. They got me in the first half. Oh, fuck me. But, like, I've forgotten already. Am I safe here in the dark? Am I safe here in the dark? Yes? Yes. Solves the problem only making new in classic moment. Yeah, well, thank you, chat. Thank you, chat. I greatly appreciate you fucking saved my ass there in the stream, because I was about to... I don't know what I was gonna do, to be honest. I was like, decision-making tired. But, okay, one of these has a vent. Yes. There we go. Then I'm gonna fall through. Right here. Yep. Oh. Okay. Good here. He does his thingy. Move on with my life. Go here. And we're all good in the hood. So the next problem comes around. Okay. But no, serious though. Fucking thank you, chat. Like, actually, I didn't even think about the manual thing. Maybe I should actually, pay attention to the screen and what it says on the screen and the options I have. Like, continue and load and all that fun stuff. You know, like that'll probably be useful, wouldn't it? But, whoa! You'd think I would have known by now, but I didn't. Yeah, you have your place. Don't worry. Oh, okay. Now we're back to the Chainsaw Man again. I don't know where he's at in the grand scheme of things, but saved. Okay. Okay, we're good. We are good. For now, at least. You know, where's the wall rider at? I haven't seen him for a hot minute. Makes me a little bit concerned. Oh. Batteries. Batteries are my life. Batteries, obviously. I'm just gonna hide here for a minute. Hey Mo, how's it feel you didn't know how to play the first time because you made the same mistake before? Yeah, I didn't say anything because I don't want to point that out, but you know, since you pointed it out for me, I guess I'll acknowledge it. Asshole. I know. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry. You're a smart person, Amalgamyte? Well, that's a lie. Yeah, I appreciate the comfort, but the 112 IQ is clearly in action. So, Giga Glazer, it's no. Okay, that's mean to him. Not that you know, this is the compliment there, but I'm pretty sure it's sarcastic. To be honest, has to be sarcastic, right? No, nobody would actually call me smart and be genuine about it. Fucking hell. Where is this dude? I can hear his chainsaw, but I have no clue where he's at in the grand scheme of things. Boo! Yeah, I wish it was actually kind of scary. I mean, that kind of got me a little bit of a jump there, but I mean, I'll save my opinion for the very end. But I'll save my opinion for the end. How about that? Yes, it's sarcastic. Congrats, you're artistic at least. I don't know. I've been called autistic before, but I'm pretty sure I'm just average. As yeah, 112 IQs around white average is saying yeah, I'm average in like every single regard possible, like white average IQ, like average, you know, just having my own interests. But that's about it. Like obviously, like caring about my own interests because everyone has like hobbies that they enjoy and they're like deeply entertained by, right? At least most people do to some degree, and so they're like hyper knowledgeable about it. As long as they have, you know, above room temperature IQ, I imagine. I don't really feel like that's an autistic trait, even though obviously it's labeled as autism. In that case, right? I feel like I have average looks, average personality. Like, everything about me is just average. And you know what? That's okay. It's okay to be average. Because not everybody can be little special. Like, where the hell is this dude? He's kind of annoying. Am I relative? I'm not safe here. Oh fuck, he sees me. I don't know how, but he saw me. I don't know where I'm going. I'm just going places. I'm just running. Oh, did I just go in a circle? I straight up just went into a circle. Okay. Well, the chase music's still on, and I don't know where he's actually at. So, you know, that's cool. Oh, dead end. Hi. Bye. Wait, you're not cornering me, are you? I was like, that's probably the annoying thing about this is the cornering mechanic that happens every once in a blue moon. I don't know where I'm going. There's probably a vent. There's probably a vent. I'm not feeding you. Ow. Ow. Oh, hi. I just need someplace to hide, and I don't know where to go hide. I need someplace dark and cold and mysterious away from him. Like here. Your bean size is above average. Yeah, my 5-inch bean that likes to flap around whenever I walk. Oh, sure you will. Except height, I'll little miss. Yeah, I mean, I'm below average in height. Not by much, only a couple inches, but still. So, we need an amalgam midwit emote. How would you even make a midwit? Like, do I just have a hold up a science like 112 IQ? Actually, that sounds kind of funny. List of they make, and by one day I mean never make. Pile of oh. Go. Ah. 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 So, sometimes it's easy to forget that most of the time you say something disgusting is usually chat's fault. Are you sure about that? Because usually chat says that, because I said it before. It's like, you know, chat reflects the streamer after all, right? It's cyclical in nature. We leech off each other in our horrible, degenerate ways. Now just have an emo if you having a massive crater in your head. I'd rather just have a cube at that point then. You soy jack pointing at the top of the bell curve with a cube-shaped head. Like, that'd be funny, but the thing about emotes are so tiny. And so there's so many details in that scenario. But that wouldn't be a good emote. I was... another thing I thought of is, like, the whole graph that shows the IQ between men and women. And, like, there are women out there who, like, point to that being like, look, see, the average woman's smarter than the average man! Not understanding how the graph works. Retarded. And I just, like, me sitting on top of that will be kind of funny. Or, like, having my head at the bottom of it. But once again, there's so many details in that I'm not sure if that could actually be a good emote, so I would have to think about it. The woman graph is higher, so women are better. That's literally their mentality. Like, I'm not good with numbers. I'm not very smart in those regards. I can't do basic math, okay? Like, all that fun stuff, but even I know how to read some graphs. It might take me a second to register it, but I can at least read it. I got it. Make it so the bell curve is inverted via your horns and skull with your forehead cratering down to your nose. I'm not sure many people would get that joke because it's inverted though. So, even if that were true, smarts won't matter when the man just overpowers them, LMAO. Yes, exactly. And not like the woman would complain if the man overpowers them. I don't trust people who aren't good at math, and you shouldn't trust me. But to be fair, you shouldn't trust me by default, since I am a female streamer. But, you know, I add an extra layer of distrust there. Where the hell is he? I hear him. He's loud. He's basically a woman. Oh, and I'm running out of battery. Okay. I need to figure out where to go, because I was running around in circles. Which means there's probably a vent somewhere that I just haven't found. It sounds like it's coming from this direction, the noise. But Not like... Oh! Not like I know what I'm doing anyways. I'm gonna run around in circles again, hopefully lose him. Oh wait, haven't I? This is the dead end. Fuck, this is the dead end. Okay, hit me. With your best shot. Don't. Oh, see, hit me with my best shot. So this is where I came from. Got it. Okay, I'm just gonna go hide under the bed again. Oh, dead end. Where's the bed at? Where's the bed? Where's the bed? Where's the bed? I don't know where the bed's at. But I'm just gonna hide here. Should be dark enough, right? Yeah. Okay. Where the fuck am I supposed to be going? Is that a door I haven't opened? That is a door I haven't opened yet. Oh. This is the bed. Is this the exact same bed? No, it's not the exact same bed. It was like, Jesus Christ. I do not want to be wasting batteries seeing where the fuck this motherfucker's coming from. I don't hear him. But, is this a vent? Oh. Okay. Okay. I don't know what the fuck he's at. I just don't know where he's at. Just fine, I guess it's the point of the game. Have I been here before? Oh, hide. Hide, hide. I don't know if it matters since it's so lit up. Oh, nope, he's going. Oh. Yeah, he's gonna grab me. Oop! Dodge! Well, sort of dodge. Because, you know, he's still... Oh, where's the vent at? There has to be a vent somewhere. There has to be a vent somewhere. There has to be a vent somewhere. Oh, there has to be a vent somewhere. Oh, I don't know what I'm doing again. I'm doing again. Ow. Again? I don't know what I'm doing again. Bum, 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 bum. Running around in circles again. Circles again. Circles again. Running around in circles again. Da, 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 da. Where is... Yeah, I'm not feeding you. Alyssa, I don't have a feeding fetish, okay? I have a very explicit don't like fat people fetish. It's called literally give them Ozempic until they fucking blind themselves. It's a dead end. Oh, he's not chasing me anymore, so I don't think it matters. Hi, bye. I swear to God, it's this, right? Ow! Fuck off! Like, it has to be that, right? Like, that's the only other area that looks sort of kind of what I can actually move up and do something with. I have to find it again. Dead end. Has she met the husband yet? No. I have not. Not that I'm aware of, at least. Okay, so I've ran around like a chicken with my head cut off a million times at this point. I have found nothing useful. Basically. Other than some batteries. I have wasted so much time doing nothing. All good in the hood. bum 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 bum. You probably have to ask Palantir what would be a mall's best husband for her and what guy is most compatible with the mall. Honestly, yeah, I trust Palantir over myself. There he is. I 100% trust Palantir over myself at this point. I give myself up to the AI overlord daddies. And I'm definitely biased in my opinion for like having women stay at home until they're like with their parents until he gets married off. I'm definitely like prone to the opinion of having like arranged marriages too. Mostly because of my own stupid decisions in life. And I'm like, wow. Add this to the list of the reasons why women should not be independent. Because they... Oh my god. Christ, he's got a short walk cycle. He coming here? Oh.
Feed me.
Dead end. God. Did he see me? I know you're close! Oh no, is he gonna open these? Is he smart enough to do that? I know the big guy was smart enough in the base game. Okay. No? Cool. But yeah, I mean, like a large part of it is because of my own like mistakes in life, right? But like it's not just my own mistakes too, because you know, I have to defend myself. I have to defend myself obviously just a little bit. But just hearing the other stories of all these other women in life and their own bad decisions, right? Like just in general. Like unfortunately, going back to me being average, like I'm fortunately just another woman who, you know, just got kind of lost in the sauce a little bit and has made bad decisions in my life. Because there's so many of them out there. You hear these horrible stories, both from men dealing with their girlfriends and the women themselves. Like, you should probably take the one with a grain of salt because they like to make themselves be little professional victims like that they are. In that case, which I mean makes sense because you know women accountability don't exactly go hand in hand after all. Once again, you know, the kind of makes logical sense why that happens. I'm probably fucked because of the red lights. Or not? Oh, this is the fucking dead end again. Why do I keep going here? Well, I guess it's not exactly a dead end, that's why. It's just the circle. This is the not so dead end. Come on, man. Like, this is... Oh. 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 I'm not gonna say anything. You know, chat. You know, chat. I'm not. You know. You know. Is there a hidey hole I can go here? Just in case this thing activates something. Oh, I'm a gas leaker now. The shortwave, where is the radio here? Or is it someplace else? Guess we'll just have to wait and see. Follow the blood. Oh, I forgot about that. I, like, straight up forgot about following the blood. Like, I could tell that I was supposed to do something there. I just couldn't figure out what angle, I guess, to jump. Mostly, I guess, because I was panicking and running. Which will be my copium that I'm be snorting right now to defend myself in all my glory. But yeah. I completely forgot about following blood. Which, speaking of which, where is the said blood at? I'm kind of walking into him, aren't I? Yep. Literally in that case. Okay. Look for blood. Well... I know there's a hidey hole. I'll just stay here. I will just stay here. Where it's nice and safe. I'll go back here. I'll go back here. Right, because here's the blood once again. I turned off the gas leak there. I feel like this has something to do with radio comms, but no. I think it was just with the gas in particular, nothing else. Okay. But yeah. Long story short, legitimately believe women should just have men control all their lives and everything about them. And you know what? They're happier that way. Literally. They are literally happier. Like, there's a reason why depression has actually fucking skyrocketed. Oh. Actually, the light's right here. Can you see me with the light on, actually? I think you can probably see me with the light on. I think I can see my hand. Yeah, this might not be the best place to hide. This area might be. Oh! Hi. Bye. Ow. 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 Where the fuck's the blood at? Why am I blind to blood? It's literally blood. I'm used to seeing this like a once a month basis. I know what blood looks like. Okay, now we're back to square one. Running around like a chicken with my head cut off. Well. Okay. So I followed the blood. I got to the gas chamber. I did the gas. The blood leaves me back here. Oh, this is the gas chamber being activated. I forgot about that. Wait, this is... a different gas chamber. Oh! I'm not Jewish enough to know the difference between gas chambers. Oh my god, okay. Wow. Okay. 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 Yeah. Man, the levels of idiocracy I feel right now are more than could ever be expressed through words and actions alone. Not gonna lie. Okay, so this is a safe house. I can just dip out there if I need to. Got it. Didn't I get a battery from here before, or is this a different bathroom? Because yeah, I haven't been here before. I don't recognize. Um. Ball blood. I see blood. I see more blood. Isn't that where I just came from? Again, not used to gas chambers. My ancestors utilized the gas chambers. They weren't actually, you know, in the gas chambers. So I'm not. Yeah, it's a learning process for me. Okay, learning process. Anything useful over here, like batteries? Even little fun reading material? I don't know. You see him dead inside because he took so long? Wait, really? This is the guy that was begging me to save him? He's actually dead? Like, I did take so long? No way the game is smart enough to do it. And the reason, it's not because it's old, right? It's not because it's old. It's because of the fact that, wait, based off how the enemy disappears. Despawns, I should say. When I go into the little hidey hole thingy. Like in this section over here, I believe it was, where I just found it. I don't think the game's smart enough to kill him off. Like, it'd probably be like already, like I save him whenever I get there. I imagine. Unless the game is in fact smart enough to do it. It's just not in other areas. Which I guess is technically possible, but... Yeah. Haven't I been here before? Oh right, I've already forgotten the Fall of the Blood. There's so much mess. There's so much blood that I just don't know what I'm doing. That's fine. Get lost again in a very linear game. 112 IQ in action, hell yeah. I'm back here. Who's the monster for back here then? Because the guy with the chainsaw has been chasing me around like crazy. And following me from different sections. So... unless it's just I backtrack so much that it doesn't register anymore. Which is possible. I guess. But I don't know. You're the reason there is yellow paint and compass waypoints in every game? Yes, I am! Yes, I am! And that's a-okay. I'm half kidding. It's pretty ridiculous, not gonna lie. I do not support yellow paint, even if I could actually utilize yellow paint myself. But I am also aware that games are for a male-oriented demographic, and men are better at this stuff than females are by default. There's a reason why women don't normally play video games. It's only a few women that are actually interested in it. Now, granted, I do think that in the modern times, women have actually expressed a more genuine interest in video games. So the women that do actually play video games, I do think they do. Okay, I can't fucking... okay. That was some hardcore retardation that came out of my mouth. I do think that the women that play video games actually like video in the modern age. And by modern, I mean like past 10 years. Now, granted, I am, as someone who was around for Gamergate, I am aware of what has happened in the past 10 years and why, games trying to appeal to women, and what's happened and all that fun stuff, ESGI, all those kinds of things, right? batteries? Oh my god, I can't believe it. In this case, and that's a hard reason why video games have been ruined. And I don't want them to be ruined just to appeal to women. I like video games the way they're supposed to be. How they're intended for. Yeah, I'm bad at them. And yeah, would yellow paint be useful? It's also pathetic. And I'm 100% aware it is a skill issue on my part that yellow paint would be useful for me. And why I'm able to get lost so easily. And you know what? That's okay. That's okay. Because I'm not the demographic. So... And I'm not gonna ask for yellow paint just to get past it, that's for sure. And I'll figure out eventually. It might take me 50 fucking years. But I will figure it out eventually, in due time. And it is what it is. Okay, back to this again. Okay, back here again. Ugh. That's on me. If I'm bitching and moaning, it's just because of my own frustrations with myself. Not really the game. Not even just woman is the game journal bitches that complain so loudly. I don't consider those men. Like, I remember what? What year was it? Oh, did you just see that glitch the game just did right there? Also, we're gonna ignore the fact that the answer was right in front of my face. But anyway, did you see the glitch that there where the main screen just came in? Yeah, okay. Anyways. But what was I gonna say about demographics and women and shit? Oh! I'm outside? Oh no. Oh no. Anyways. I remember. Back in, like... When did Cuphead come out? Was that, like, in 2018? I know it was before 2020. Maybe 2017, roughly? I don't think it was actually in 2016. A lot of stuff happened in 2016. But I don't think that's when it came out. But I remember... One of those game journos... did a guide on it. We're supposed to be doing a guide on it. And they were live streaming it because, game journalists and all the fun stuff. Because that's what they used to do way back in the day, before my time. Was like these IGN and like game fact guides. Where you can actually, help you give a step-by-step process because games were more difficult. They didn't actually have the yellow paint for you. And so there were some times where people would get genuinely stuck and have to actually look up how to do it. Because games were more difficult back then. But they did one for Cuphead. And I never played Cuphead. But, I know it's supposed to be in a harder style there. And they couldn't even get past the tutorial? Like, they fucking recorded this shit. We'll put it on air for everyone to see. Them not even get past the fucking tutorial. And bitching and moaning about the difficulty there. Ow. The fuck just got me there? Blood. Blood. Cool. And it's just like, Jesus fucking Christ. I never played Cuphead. I've actually heard that it is genuinely difficult. Because it's actually supposed to be difficult. Because it's made in, like, the rubber band style of, art style. And it's supposed to be, inspired by, like, older games and their difficulty. Stuff like that. Because it is part of the whole charm of it being in the older styles in general, but including the art styles. What I mean. Sorry, I don't know why my English is even worse than normally. Yeah, no, bye. In this case. But you get the tutorial. The fucking tutorial where it's actually teaching you what to do. And did they even have it in easy mode? I might be misremembering this part, but part of me is like, for some reason, almost certain that they actually had it on easy mode on top of it all. So, well, I might be misremembering that. Is that just a hidey hole then? Because like there's nothing there. Alright, there's nothing here, right? Just to double check. Okay. There's no easy mode because it was in the tutorial. Okay. Okay, that's me misremembering. I might be thinking of a different scenario where something he jerked it off playing basketball. Same thing. And yeah, so I will never forget that. I will straight up never forget that. Because at the end of the day, no matter how bad I am, I don't want to be that as a game journalist. No, I guess I probably am as bad as a game journalist. But if I ever bitch and moan like a game journalist, you have all right, chat, to take me out back and shoot me. Yes. Take this clip. Clip this. Record, take this on stream. Clip it. And utilize it. If I ever start bitching and moaning about a game, because it's difficult, I don't have my yellow paint. Oh. Hi. Okay. Then yes, you have... Please, I beg you, take me out back and shoot me. Because I deserve it at that point. I 100% deserve it. Oh, what's this? What is this? A stabby of Cuphead with plague that reads never forget. Yeah. It's kind of interesting of what I remember and what I don't remember. It's like, for some reason, I have actually pretty good memory of different events that have occurred, like political events that have occurred from 2016 to, let's say, like more onward, 2020-ish. Maybe we'll get into a little bit of 2021, 22, depending on the COVID situation. But then sometime after that, even though I did take a decent break for politics somewhere in that range. I'm not exactly sure when.
He looks nervous.
I would like to kill him.
Oh, is this the rapist? Oh yeah, these are the twin rapists that somehow survived 50 years later. In this case. Oh yeah, I just don't remember a lot of things. Hell, you think that I would be able to remember a lot of stuff that I cover? Because it's me actively reading articles and talking to chat about certain stuff? But for some reason, even in my own streams, I don't remember a lot of the topics that we've covered. Unless it's something that I've done a million fucking times because it's an ongoing topic. Then I can usually remember them relatively okay. But then I'm able to remember stuff from 2016 fine. Maybe not the exact dates and exactly every single detail that went down during the event. But I have a general idea. Or a pretty good memory of what did happen then. So... Damn, your memory's cooked then. I'm telling ya. Now I have some game theories as to why. But they're definitely game theories that are on the side of the more of the tenfold side of things. That I'm afraid if I share, they'll sound more like cope than actual legit theories. But I do have some theories as to why. But not like I can. Unfortunately, the worst part of it is even if I'm right about my theories, I can't do anything about it. So here's what it is. Here's what it is. Share anyways? I mean, sure. Sure. I know. Oh, is that basketball? Basketball. How about ow? Okay. I know Delta Cross has talked a lot about aluminum and how that cooks our memory and different things like that. I wouldn't be surprised if that's part of it, because I have been vaccinated a few times before. Unfortunately, so I'm sure some of that goes into it. I don't eat. I don't think I. It's hard. Like you have to be like actively paying attention. And once you pay attention, you kind of see how much of the toxins and different things that are in your life. I don't think I have a bunch of aluminum ingested. Like, I guess I do use aluminum foil to cook my cordon bleus in the air fryer, which every time I do so, I'm thinking, damn, I should probably stop this. But I'm like, man, but I don't really like the cordon bleus being stuck in the air fryer. In that case, let me read this, and then I'll continue on with my game theory. Oh, the wall writer delusion. Subject free patient Samal. Smul? What the Samuel? Kurt, we've got another one, and I'm not sure we're gonna be able to check it off as psychopathic proximity disorder. Security guard all the way up, and the admin block is our latest non-patient employee to start seeing warning fairy tales. Directly exposed to the engine, never even made it below level 1 of the building. It would be an enormous breach of protocol and security if doctors were speaking to a wall writer within hearing of a contracted security guard, and it seems vanishingly improbable that he would stumble into such an obscure mythological story of his own. It's too similar to the Dr. Samul case, or the others before him. It's one thing for formerly sane medical personnel to fall under the delusions of their patients. Another thing to be entirely, for those beliefs to be, I don't know, airborne. We need to talk in person. Buildings. It's also the more sprayed aluminum oxide in the atmosphere affects us all equally. I guess that makes sense. So that means like over time things will get worse no matter what, which is true. But I do think, and this is where a few of you are definitely, majority of you are definitely going to think I'm more of a crackpot conspiracy theorist. Oh. Well, that's a dead end, so not like I can do anything about it. Is like EMFs. So I do believe in EMFs. They do exist. Been actually proven. Like I've noticed like this has gone viral like 3 times on Twitter, where Xfinity is promoting like Wi-Fi detection signals because you can use your Wi-Fi to detect if somebody's home for like security things because of the signals that it presses out. It sends out, and then every single time it does, it's like, oh my god, the conspiracy theorists were correct. I'm like, yes, conspiracy theorist really just means that you're ahead of the game, whether that be 6 months to a year to 6 years, 50 years. It just varies on those different things.
Don't trust them. They'll tell you it's science, but it's not. They were waiting for us in this place. Billy understood. They've always been here.
In those case, I'm assuming the wall rider. Yeah, it looks like the wall rider. I don't want to deal with the wall rider. It's annoying. Okay. That's not the wall rider. That is somebody else. Okay, where am I at now? Okay, whoa. Okay, so another place I'm getting lost in. Another place I'll be running around in circles for. Got it. Oh, is this Mr. Sexy? Oh, Mr. Sexy's insane.
Waylon, you couldn't just keep your mouth shut. You couldn't just play along. But you're done talking now. Do me a favor and die here, Park.
I think you're gonna die first. Or around the same time as me. There's no... I'd be actually pretty impressed. And kind of happy because he's hot. But if he actually makes it out alive... I have a feeling I'm kind of fucked. Oh, is this the big guy? Yep, there's the big guy. I'm like, I recognize those whips and chains. They excite me. Oh, fuck. I was hoping to hide in the dark. Hey, running around in circles again. Oh. Never mind. Bye. See, this guy doesn't disappear at least. Kinda hard to evacuate and everything's shut down. Okay. Issue with the term conspiracy theorist is that it encompasses so much. I mean, yeah, if you want to also include, like, Bigfoot or something along those lines, too, then... Yeah. Then things get a little bit ridiculous. But I think a lot of people recognize at this point there's a difference between...
Our technology, you would think it was magic. And sure, and magic, you would think it was technology. We have faith in all the wrong things.
But I think most people can recognize that there's a difference between Bigfoot, like I was saying. Oh, is this the father? Oh, I remember this from the base game. Good luck, father. You're gonna be burned to the stake here relatively soon. Well, in 50 years. I don't know exactly what the timeline is. No, not 50 years, because they reopened the asylum. So they reopened the asylum. I'm gonna go here first. And it was like 3 years later or something like that. That's when the journalist comes in and all his retardations. Okay, I'm gonna sit here and read. Miscarried profits. False pregnancies, real profits. Rick. Fun hitting the greens last week, which should make the drive more often. Was reviewing some old test records from the early days of Project Wallrider, and something sparked my interest. We were following the project back in 2010. Apparently we had issues with female employees experiencing psychosomatic pregnancies, something to do with how the morphogenic engine interacts with the immune system. All great to me, am I right? Man, these really are the Epstein emails! It was more often fatal than not, and these were employees, not patients, so a little harder to sweep on the rug. But the morphogenic engine activity and these Leo's Maros is off the charts. And these are women who are never exposed to additional hormone therapy. Now, I don't know if PPM, like kick in the teeth, but I can read a spreadsheet, and the project's projected profits from Project Wallrider are halfway what they say they are. I just got one question. Why aren't we performing experiments on women? God knows mental illness is an equal opportunity affliction. I would make an argument that it affects women more often than men. But seems unethical to pass up such a potential windfall. Sincerely, Jer. How nice of him. These really are the Epstein emails, though. How, like, laid back that they are. A lot of the events in this game happen before and during the first game. There are most hours of difference. Wait, really? No, wait, hold on. Not. I know chat usually knows more than I do, but if I remember from the story from the first game.
It's not even human anymore. Block it. Shut it in.
But if I remember the events in the first game, it was all about like, oh, there's a this asylum was been shut down. It was shut down in the 60s. And then they reopened it and, you know, to do stuff, and then it got shut down again after some crazy things happened, and nobody knew what happened, but, you know, it's been locked down for, you know, at least a couple years, I'm pretty sure. And so I'm gonna do some investigative journalism, and just like the IQ of a journalist, I'm gonna go into a place, even though I very clearly see there's blood over the ground before I even get far enough that I can actually walk back my steps. Like, it was completely avoidable. But then again, you know, there wouldn't be a game if you would actually use logic. So, you know. Oh, a dead end. Can you even see me, actually? This doesn't have the same name as the main game? Yeah. I don't think so. Is he kind of stuck there? He's just staring. Did he glitch out a little bit? Not that I'm really complaining too much. I just can't tell where I can go if he's just gonna stand there, honestly. Well, while he's doing that, aha! I see my exit. Oh, okay. That thing happened again. The whole saving and showing the loading screen type of deal. Again, okay. This DLC is bugged, clearly. Not like it was obvious based off how I tab out and the game crashes, but still. Molly can actually tell by where the fires are. Some burnt out areas only exist in the second, and you can see this fire spreading in Whistleblower. You can? But, like, I thought it was different. Like, there's no way in hell that the journalist comes in. Like, listen. I'm not gonna, like, some of the game, I'm sure I probably missed because I was busy running around like a chicken with my head cut off. When it comes to different parts of the story. But, like, I distinctly remember that he came in. The whole reason why he was interested in it is because of the stories about the asylum and not knowing what happened there. So, oh, the groom. So here's the husband, right? Above the knees, below the navel, sliced and sewn in Gluskin's cable. To make a place to push inside, the groom will make himself a bride. Ooh, me, daddy! Above the knees, below the navel, sliced and sewn in Gluskin's cable. To make a place to push inside, the groom himself will make a bride. This is repeated over and over again. It is. Is he making his own pocket pussy? Okay, then. You know, the journal came in because the whistleblower sent the email? Oh! So they could be hours apart, technically. Okay, then. That makes sense. My apologies, chat. My apologies. Sorry, once again, chat knows more than me. I should accept this by now. I just figured there'd at least be some time difference between the two of them. He said the email time skip. Here we are. Okay. Okay. Okay, I understand. I understand. My apologies. My apologies. Okay. He's making a nugget waifu. He's been watching him with Synthomio. Yes. You can be psyoped into being into different fetishes, fun fact. He probably was done the same. Been in the psych ward a bit too long and saw too many crazy experiments. There's a reason why the sissy hypno is a meme, because it's every meme has a little bit of truth in it. Just a little bit of truth in it. Ew. Also, this is the wall where it's actively killing people, and while the police force are actively dying. Oh. There's a time difference, a few hours to a day? Okay. Yeah, I figured it had to be at least a day, because it takes a minute for the journalist to get, to receive the email and then go exploring. I know. All the way there. So, my dude right here is probably dead. I can't imagine him surviving by the time, because obviously it's a prequel. But, okay. I have 3 options to where to go, and I don't know which one I'm supposed to be going to. Obviously the one with the electricity. I know about Sissy Hypno Mall because it's a fucking meme. The internet joke. That's why. But I mean, in reality, it's also because of the fact that you can be, you can Pavlov yourself if you're not careful, and to be interested in different fetishes if you overdo the porn. Like, I'm not one who wants to ban porn. Not by a long shot. But, I understand where people are coming from for wanting to ban it because of how dangerous it is. So, and that's part of it. So there's a reason why there's a theory about the whole, like, porn to troon pipeline. Because there is, once again, some truth to it. Personally, I'm a believer the majority of it is actually because of being, sexually abused as a child. That seems to be the very common denominator between trainees and gays, is that they were molested as a kid. Which is actually really tragic. Like, it is actually really fucking sad that, oh fuck, I didn't mean to hit that button, goddammit. At least I'm picking up a battery, but that was a waste of a battery. Like, obviously, children being molested is bad. It's actually quite tragic. But then on top of the fact that makes them gay and trans, it just makes it worse. Like, not only were their childhood was already fucked up, literally, but now their adulthood is fucked up because they are so mentally damaged and so deranged from the tragic event that happened, that they're instead of getting better, they're getting worse. So, the feeling when I never got groomed by a hot new teacher in middle school. I fuck my child's life, fuck my child's life. Okay, that's not okay. Okay, obviously, young boys being molested by adult female teachers is bad. Okay, I want to make that very clear. But there is a difference. Tea jerking off. Oh, come on. Yeah, come to daddy. Oh, jerk off harder. Ooh. Okay. There is a difference between being molested by an older female versus being molested by an older male. Well, at least, especially when it comes to men, at least. But usually the men are the ones doing the molesting. No, I say that, but man, I feel like every other week I hear a story about another female teacher going after like a 13-year-old boy in like Florida. I'm like, oh, another one. Sorry, I have to make those jokes. I have to. When he's literally jerking off to a corpse, I'm like, yeah. I'm sure someone who actually appreciates mutilated corpses and stuff will thoroughly appreciate that. Actually, I know 2 of them that would. Well, only one actually, because only one would enjoy me making the sounds, because he's a dude. Huh? But, the other one does actually, like, enjoy corpses in general. and mutilation. And she's a female. I don't understand it. I don't understand it. They both need assistance. Then they don't even know each other. They're just two random people that I've met on my time on the internet that enjoy that shit. And I'm like, you guys need therapy. Sorry, I need some water. I haven't been doing a good job drinking water this stream, surprisingly. A perfect match for each other. Well, he already has a boyfriend. As, you know, being a woman and all. Surprise, surprise! Woman has a boyfriend? I would have never expected that. Okay. Well, I can't go here yet. There's still electricity and it's locked. That's a dead end. I came from that direction. Do I have to go back here? I don't know. I'm probably going in circles again. You know what? I'm gonna go back here just in case I miss something, because I've been doing a really good job of that. Just missing shit. I don't understand it. Also, if somebody could be very generous and not spoil the game, if you could tell me roughly how long I have, because if there's not much left to the game, I'll probably just finish it and not bother with a second stream. Here's the blood. Oh, he's gone now. Okay then. I already did this. I thought I... Ah! I literally thought I pressed it already, but apparently I didn't press it hard enough. Hey, at least I got a scream out of it too, so that's something. It's been a minute since I've actually genuinely had a scream from this game. Finally a scream! Yeah, I know! Oh, he's still falling. But yeah, I have not actually screamed, like, very much this game. So far. Which is unfortunate for you guys, not for me. I'm just sitting here yapping. But there's like no point, like, I don't want to say no point, right? But obviously you, the viewer, or like, would like to watch to see me scream. I don't want things to be enjoyable for you. Instead, I've just been sitting here yapping. Hopefully that's still enjoyable too. I hope so. If not, then I'm sorry. Hopefully I'm not that boring. Don't tell me. Actually, probably be best to tell me so I can quit while I'm ahead. Yeah, obviously, scary games should mean scary girl noises. Which, the first Outlast stream was great for. Literally the very beginning of the first Outlast stream was absolutely fucking terrifying. I was sitting there the entire time thinking, damn, I did not charge enough for this game. But now that we have gotten through the base game, and now in the DLC, I'm thinking, yeah, no, well, my original price for this was reasonable. The first part was absolutely genuinely scary, and I probably gave myself a few dozen heart attacks there. But since then, it's just been kind of vibing. With a few screams here and there. I mean, there's a couple moments like that where I like tense up a little bit, but not really the end of the world. Don't forget the headache. Oh yeah, that did happen on the second stream, where I screamed enough in the very beginning that I caused a headache. But I think that's mostly because of I was dehydrated to some sort of degree. Not sure how, because I'm usually pretty good at drinking water, but seeing that I haven't been drinking water a bunch tonight, I guess that makes sense. You know, I'm not perfect. I make mistakes. In that case, so that was unfortunate. Speaking of drinking water. I do need to drink water. My lips are chapping. My mouth is going dry. So there's like a little bit of the second stream, but then like halfway through the second stream, that's when things started like drying up a little bit. Which is, yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. The base game still had it, all things considered. Aha. Wow, in the midst of scare? I missed the scare? Like right there was supposed to be a scare, but I'm just like, oh, dead body. Like, what gets me is jump scares. I am a pussy. I am a zoomer. Okay? What gets me is jump scares. And that wasn't it. That wasn't it. Stream so much you ran out of oxygen. You know, maybe that's what happened. Let's see, any batteries? You here? There's a body that was thrown in the water right in front of you. Right as you put down the camera, I only saw black. Oh, okay. Well, I'm trying to conserve batteries, so whoopsie daisy. Which I guess, you know, seeing that they keep throwing bodies at me, it's like, oh, trying to give me a husband, aren't you? That's not exactly gonna work out. Cause even if like you can throw men at me and I'll just pick the wrong one. Don't ask me how I know. Okay, ups easy. I'm sorry, I haven't really like I look over the Rumble chat. And I don't think Rumble chat's been updated in a while. No offense, Rumble bros. No, don't. I understand. I understand. Kick. I do prefer kick between the two anyways. And there's lots of kickers which I thoroughly enjoy. But I look over to the Rumble chat just because. And the last thing I see was hard to date in your 30s when competing with 13-year-olds. I don't know what the context of that was. Maybe an Epstein joke, more than likely. That's my guess. But I'm just sitting there thinking, damn. Damn! I'm like, what? Ow. Oh, hardcore parkour is not my specialty. I'm like, what context was that brought up in? All of the, like I said, Epstein's the one thing that cut into my mind. Thank God I didn't spawn in that far away. Like, come on, don't. Oh, I'm gonna fall anyways. Come on, use that upper body strength. Oh, or just die. Wow, are you serious? I was gonna fall anyways, and I didn't die this time. Rumble Bros gone wild. Context, teacher grooming kids. Oh! Oh yeah, I was talking about that for a millisecond. Oh, is there actually a woman here? You ain't old enough to be worried about that. Oh my god. So do we got some like incest people here? It's like that's the vibe I'm getting from being in like a barn, talking about sisters. He's got like a country accent. It's a very stereotypical like game and movie trope with incest because ha 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 those backwater, you know, hicks all fuck each other, you know, that kind of deal. And then, meanwhile, incest is actually, you know, Alabama. You know what I'm talking about?
To bear our guilt, our gender, a small piece of flesh. You want to give him to Gluskin. That's the idea. I don't want to get Gluskin's attention. He'll hurt us. He'll hurt you.
Yay! Okay, based off what they just said, that's apparently not what they're talking about, I think. I was kind of talking over them at first, and I was like, wait, hold on a second, they're talking. I should probably pay attention to what the story is. I just come from here. I don't know.
A gift for the groom.
My husband. Okay. Gonna walk towards the noise, that's all. And then never mind the fact that the brownoids are the ones that commit the most incest rates. You do not want to look at the statistics of the Pakistanis in England. It's bad. Hidey hole? Hidey hole? Hidey hole. Hi hi da 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 da. I don't know why I keep on using the lollipop song. Do I go in there or do I'm gonna just free you the battery. That way it's fully charged for what the fuck I'm getting myself into. Oh, he killed himself. Kinky! Hi there, sir. You know, this barn was not in the base game. I like how it was added. Okay. Kill yourself. Good riddance. There we go. No.
If they catch us, you'll give us to him. The man downstairs. The man. Very bad. Very bad. God. Oh, God.
So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go downstairs. I'm gonna make a lot of noise.
Kill the rats! He's here! Inside the walls! Kill him!
Huh?
This idiot wants to die.
Yeah, actually. I am suicidal. Oh? Oh, didn't you hear? After all, Epstein killed himself. And so will I. Let's go. Nope, I know how this works. This DLC was written by California in 2014, by the way. So yeah, I mean, it probably is some sort of like that. I mean, it didn't seem like it based off everything else they've said so far. But that's the vibe I was getting, which is, you know, very, very much, you know, left-wing, old-fashioned Hollywood trope-coded type of deal. So, Dr. Ford, subject associative dentist. I conducted an interview with your patient dentist this afternoon and have to agree with your suspicions. In the course of a 40-minute interview, I had a wide exposure to all four of dentist's expressed personalities. As near I could tell, there was two brothers, their father and their grandfather. Oh. They seemed primarily concerned with some sort of life-threatening flood, though there are little consistency between the event having already happened or threatening imminent arrival. Clarity of his solution, performative nature of the personality's expression, certainly suggests malingering. I admittedly fall in the Furstenberg camp of categorical skepticism, dissociative personality disorder, but in this case seems clearly invented by a attention-seeking patient. More likely symptoms of gross narcissism and obsessive-compulsive disorder. Continue with shock therapy. Kinky! Sincerely, Dr. Wolfram. This is like the first fucking time that there's actually a file based off legit fucking medical psychiatric concerns. Literally the first fucking time. This entirety of the game, including the base game, where it's actual fucking mental diagnosis and not crazy fucking experiments on the mentally deranged. California was the twilight of the final good writing come out before wokeism took the fuck in. I mean, technically it was always there. Like, it was always sort of kind of there in some way, shape, or form. Possum titty. But yeah, like, once Well, once you notice things, you know, become a noticer, as the kids say. For like, and you go back and watch old movies from like the early 2000s, the 90s, the 80s, and you go back and back and back. You see this shit. It's much more subtle, by and large, but it's still there. And it's like, Jesus fucking Christ. I mean, are the movies better? Yes. Are the TV shows better? Yes. Excuse me, can you shut off your brain and enjoy it? To a certain, depending on the severity, yeah, you can. And that's obviously.
There he is. What do you think? Oh, he'll do. Wait, for once we agree. The fuck did that?
Oh. Come on. But, well, you can definitely turn off your brain and enjoy it better than you can for anything made in the past, 10 to 15 years, roughly. Oh, fuck's sakes. By a long shot. Come on. Yep. There. That wasn't so bad. I have a little bit of battery life in it. I'm not gonna utilize it just yet.
We could give him other flesh, and he spares ours. Fucking idiot. He delivered his own self to Gluskin's hell.
Was either get murdered by you or murdered by the groom. And so I'd rather choose having a husband and dying in his arms than some random fucking schizophrenic with multiple personality disorder. So I imagine this guy's gonna be far worse, because that was really easy to escape. Almost there. What, to the husband or to escaping? There's a difference. I know a lot of people are talking about the husband. Excited for me to meet him. I'm actually getting one. But, oh no, is this... Okay, this is not as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Holy shit, is this safe for YouTube? Yeah, it's fine. I was like, I really don't want YouTube to like shut down this stream because of fucking a penis or vagina. I don't really want that to happen. Thankfully, they censored it with a bloody mutilated head instead. You know, cause that's better. That's better. Go. You'll see. Yeah, I mean, obviously I'm gonna have to meet him sometime, right? Because, like, they're like, oh, you deliver yourself to Gluskin. You know, you're gonna die. And I have not met him yet, which means he's gonna appear somewhere. Relatively soon. Oh. Hi, sexy. Speaking of the devil, there he is. You know, he's actually kind of handsome. He's in a suit. Got a little bow tie going on there. You know?
Did I frighten you? I'm awfully sorry. I didn't mean to. I know I've seen your face. It may be just before I woke up. Though it seems like it's me now being there with you. Let me feel you. You don't have to be alone anymore. You could make me whole. I could fill that emptiness inside you.
Okay, where am I supposed to go? It's like, that door's locked. I go back the way I came. Oh. I probably should have done this beforehand. Okay, that worked out decently well. Sorry, I don't mean to get quiet. I just like to walk in. Okay. So, he's been hyped up for a while. Both. Oh. By chat. And, game. So I imagine he's not gonna be gone for long. Yep. Amal finally found where she belongs, inside a textile mill being chased by the groom. Yes. No, like, actually, like, he's hot. And he's whispering sweet nothings to me. That's 100% my type. A man in a suit whispering sweet nothings to me, promising to fill a hole in my soul, and he would do absolutely evil, despicable things to me. And all that fun stuff, and make me worse. That's 1000% my type. Chat, you got me down to the T. In that case. So, like, that's hot as fuck. I wish that would happen in real life. And then I'll bitch and whine about picking wrong men. And be the victim that I am. You're so easy to kidnap. Actually, oh no. Oh. Oh, hi. Bye. I want to have your baby too. Actually, unironically, yes. Oh. 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 Sorry, how I married an axe murderer, yeah. You know, fun fact, you're not supposed to... You think he's suffering without me? See, he's so sweet! I don't have a strong man to help me, that's why.
Rather die
No, I do want to be with you, but you kind of want to kill me first. I want to have, like, sex and, like, a happy life. Maybe, like, at least 1 year of, you know, of you still manipulating me and doing horrible things to me and that kind of deal. And then... A woman's work is never...
Can we continue?
Oh, I don't know where I'm supposed to be going. I'll be completely honest. Okay, not there. Got it. I was like, at least one year of being, like, manipulated and abused. And, you know, that kind of deal. A woman's work is never done. Yeah, I need to have more babies. You're correct. This is the way it came from. This can't be the correct way, right? There is no place like home for the holidays. And follow the blood. The blood leads me that way. Okay, so let's go this way again. I don't understand. I'll figure it out, though.
They think it's perfect, as God intended.
Oh, hi.
That's why they don't trust you.
Ooh.
You're not what you're meant to be. Not yet.
Harder, Daddy.
This place can see into your mind. The flower is only as sweet as the soil that nourishes it. And yours need nourishing.
Okay, so where am I supposed to be going here? It's like, not here. Not there. Can I? Oh, the ladder obviously broke. Okay. I can't, like, jump down. I mean, I can try again. If I go there, can I, like, do a hop? Oh, nope. Never mind. Was I supposed to ride up the ladder? No, because my save point has me. Oh, sorry if I'm getting quiet. I was leaning back in my chair. Let's see here. Okay, there's more blood this direction. I'll just follow this blood instead. If mama ain't happy, ain't nobody happy. I mean, yeah, because a woman makes everyone's life miserable when she's unhappy. That is correct. She makes everyone aware that she is not happy with the state of things.
Even these idiots and lunatics, but when they look deeper,
Oh. I can't. Can I, like, hide here instead? I'm gonna hide here instead. Oh, interesting. I can't use my camera on this.
my love's arbor, darling,
Oh.
can't hide from me.
Oh.
You make yourself a gift for me, a delicacy to be unwrapped and unwrapped.
Oh my god. Yes.
Here we go. I've been a little vulgar, and I want to say I'm sorry. I just, you know how a man gets when he wants to know.
Really?
After the ceremony, when I've made an honest woman of you, I promise I'll be a different man.
I don't want you to be a different man, though. I like you just the way you are.
I want a family.
Me too.
A legacy.
Me too.
To be the father I know.
Oh, please.
I'll never let anything happen to our children. Not like...
Aw.
Wait here. I know you must be just as eager as I am to consummate our love.
Oh, yeah, I am.
This will help you.
Oh, fuck me. Man, why can't a man do that to me? I can survive without the murder and the experiments and being stabbed to death and stuff like that. But to take all of that out, right? Right. Let's remove.
I need you to try to bleed less. I know the fair sex often endure the same wounds with more suffering, but you really need to make an effort.
See, I don't want that to happen. Okay, can you use your penis instead? You have a dick. I'm sure it's probably nice and thick and hard. You know, decent width, decent length.
I'm so sorry, darling. Love isn't for everybody.
Like, can you use that instead of the knife, please? It's so hard to ask. Like, I just want a man like that, but without the whole murder and stabbing parts.
Hold still now, darling. All these unsightly hairs. Oh, silky smooth, like a little girl again. Now the more delicate bits.
See, I don't want that part. Oh, ow, my, see, I don't want that to happen. Yeah, I'm most definitely a woman.
You're ugly. You've given up on love. You're not even worth stringing up. Oh, God.
Oh my Jesus Christ. I could have lived without that part. A woman woman trying not to fall in love with a psychopathic killer challenge? Impossible. Yes. Yes, there's actual legit psychology behind it, believe it or not. There's a reason women are like this. Oh my god, is this YouTube safe? I can't see my dick!
You're going to be beautiful. A woman has to suffer some things. It's not pleasant, I know. But just try to endure. For my sake. For the sake of our children.
I'll do anything for you. Just maybe
It won't take long.
don't
A
cut
few
my dick
slips
off.
of the flesh here and here. Cut away everything vulgar. A soft place to welcome life.
Oh.
To grow our family. The incision will hurt. And the conception.
Oh no. Hold on. Hold on. Wait a second. Hold on. Hold on.
Just close your eyes and think.
Oh gee. Oh, okay. No, no, no. Oh, please, something come in last minute. Save my dick. Oh. Oh, my penis is safe. My fucking 12-inch cock is saved. But also, like, seriously, who made this game? Because those balls and the paint in the dick was a massive. Like, oh, my batteries are gone. That fucking dickhead. I don't know if I'm going the right direction, I'll be completely honest. I'm kind of naked, cold, afraid, batteryless. Makes it a little bit difficult, not gonna lie. And I don't see blood. But seriously. Massive fucking dick and balls. That's massive. Poser size queen. It looked big to me. The whole entire time I was sitting there being like, man. Oh, is YouTube gonna, oh. Can I hide here? Probably not. Average, I wouldn't say massive. Turn around. That was a close shave, yeah. They make electric colors for a reason. Okay, that's the first time I got scared? What, with the whole chainsaw to the dick part? I mean, understandable though. No, let her say thinking it's massive. and listen, it looked big to me. Oh, darling whore. Man, maybe the feminists were right. Ow. Yeah. You know when a guy really like you know how the feminists would always be like, man, guys are such awful pigs. You know, they'll tell you, you know, you're so sexy and so pretty, and then you reject them and they call you a whore and a slut and a waste of space and all these different things. And I'm like, and yeah, this is where he went off, so I'm gonna go this direction instead. I can find my husband again. And it's like, that's exactly what he's doing. Darling whore! Yeah. You know, it is nice being called a whore, though. It highly depends on the context. And he can call me whore anytime. I saw in chat a little bit ago that apparently he's the most popular character in Outlast, and I told with women, and like, yeah, 100%. Like, he is 100% made to be like a woman's desire. And it made no fucking surprise. I know Lomo's been talking to me about like Outlast trials and the characters in there, and her favorite is this guy. I forget his name. I kind of feel bad because, oops. But he's this dude that's like racist and like drugs you and shit like that. And I don't personally, based off what she showed me so far, I don't really actually find him attractive. Just because he's a little bit too much burnt in the face. I'm not like the others. I'm not like other girls. Can make it. Can make it. We can make it. Oh, never mind. Not making it. I am too slow. I am way too slow. Oh, I can't see shit. Oh, you whores. Fucking hell. Is there a place to hide? Sorry. I'm already a ow. Fucking hell. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, I can't see shit. Oh, yep, there I go. Hi, sexy. See, he's still attractive. Yeah, the face is a little bit fucked up here, but he's still attractive. The other guy that she's been showing me, not so much. Racism drugs you. That isn't narrowing it down. It's one of them. Okay, give me a second, chat. I'm gonna go pee real quick. I'm gonna try to finish the game tonight. Hopefully it doesn't take too long. Cause like, I know there's not enough content there for another stream, and I don't really want to do a split stream here. So I'm gonna go pee real quick and we're gonna try to finish it. So I'll be right back, and then we'll talk more about women's fetishes, because I know that's exactly what you talk about. Alrighty, I'm back. Oh, and thank you, Clarky, for the $5 dues. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. He'll be the counselor 2013, Reiner, played by Javier Bardem. And it tells Fassbender, you can do anything to a woman but bore her. It includes trying to murder her, as long as there's some joking. Actually true. I saw someone in chat being like, wow, I thought women being a serial killer is just a meme. No, it's real. Keep in mind, stereotypes exist for a reason, right? Memes are popular for a reason. Because it's all based on truth, all based on reality to, you know, a decent degree. You know, obviously there's gonna be exceptions to the rules and stuff like that. Like, I would actually consider myself an exception to the serial killer, trope. Personally. I know you might find that hard to believe based off this guy so far. But I really don't actually like being, you know, murdered. I don't like pain. Pain's actually a massive turnoff to me. So like I don't like it. And but there are women out there who generally get turned on by that shit. Now, obviously, in reality, not so much, but in fantasy, yes. And there's actual psychology behind it. It's because of, hold on, I'm gonna try to sound smart while running away, like a chicken with my head cut off. So bear with me if there's some extra retardation. There we go. In those cases, okay. Let me try this again. Like I said, pardon me with my broken cycled effects here. Try to get here as fast as possible. There we go. It's because women have a natural desire for a man who's dangerous. Before Jordan Peterson lost his marbles, he was correct that you shouldn't actually be legitimately dangerous. But, you should have the potential to be dangerous. Because women, deep down, despite all the feminist girl bossing and the SSRIs and the birth control, despite it all, they still want a man who can provide and protect for them. And the best way to provide and protect, is factoring the whole, you know, go. There we go, okay. I feel like I'm doing something wrong because it always triggers right there, so clearly I'm not either being safe enough or something's happening. What? Oh. And, fucking hell. Okay. Something. This is a dead end, that's right. You think I would have learned from 5 minutes ago. Or not. Because back during the tribal days, men were the warriors and the women were the berry pickers. You know, that type of trope that we're going on here. And so if a man was dangerous, you know, that meant he actually had potential to be one of the best warriors, one of the best defenders, one of the best providers. Because he would get the spoils of glory and all that fun stuff. In times of war. You're going to make me work, aren't you? The subtitles turned off, or just because he's just repeating one of his lines. And if you were a more powerful man, that means you were a better man, because that means you actually had the ability to do it, because a weak man wouldn't be conquered. That's basically the mentality there. Okay. Clearly, something happens here that triggers him. Not sure it's automatic or I'm fucking up, but something triggers him. So I need to be faster on my feet, limping and a borderline ballless. Or just keep on running into different things. That works too. Or just get... Yeah. Hi, sexy! Hmm. Okay. Oh, he's stepping on me? That's not my kink. That is not my kink. Is this time your balls slapping your thighs to letting him? That is true. I am naked, by the way. I am playing this game naked. No, balls flapping in the wind. Oh, we let them breathe here. Fucking hell. So, there's that. Anyway, that's my very basic bitch explanation of this. I can probably go in more depth, maybe when I'm not playing a game. It's hard to sound smart when I'm busy playing a game at the same time. Keyword is sounding smart, because that's what I do for the political streams. Make myself look better that way. Okay, if I'm already chased during this time period, I might as well get a move on now. There we go. And so therefore they have a desire to get a man that is powerful, that is strong. They like being choked and dominated because also they get raped a lot. There's a reason why 80% of women roughly have a rape fetish. Is because they would just get raped a lot before in the past. Women did not have rights. Which is a good thing. I can't see fucking shit. Oh my god. And whenever a tribe would conquer another tribe, they would just rape the woman. Part of the whole dominance factor. I'm going back in a circle. I'm literally just going in a circle. Okay. Do we have blood on the ground anywhere, like my yellow paint? And it was just normal. For that. Like, women didn't have a say. There was no such thing as marital rape, right? Like, men could just use women. They are the weaker sex. And men have a very high sex drive. They're supposed to just impregnate women. One man can impregnate 6 women. One woman can only be impregnated by one man. And so if a man's, once again, strong and powerful enough, he can overtake multiple women. Which is why when men have higher body counts than women, it's not as negative as when women have a higher body count as a man, because it shows the man's actually more desirable. He's able to get laid and have that many women chase after him. It's also why women like to go after married men. It's all within the same mentality there. Because that shows that man is desirable and powerful. That's why women like status and wealth and power. Same thing. Deep down, they just want to be provided for and protected. They want to live in their little houses, have their multiple kids, and not have to worry about a silly little thing, because it's not their position to worry about things. So there we go. Okay, let's move on. Okay. The nice thing is, through death, I am learning where to go next. Bad thing through death is, I'm not making much progress. And since I'm being chased, I have a hard time figuring out where the hell I'm supposed to go. And with no batteries, I can't fucking see where the vents and shit are at. Okay, progress. Oh. Progress. Suicide! Always the answer. You know, that chainsaw sounds like the other dude earlier, but okay. Can I get batteries? Ooh, reading material. Case number 169. 196, sorry, I only got one thing in my mind. A patient, Eddie Gluskin. Ooh. Daddy. Consultation date. 2013, 609. Initial date of patient consultation. Okay, not reading that. 46. Okay, he's the age I prefer. Good. Male. Garrett Snow observing physician. Therapy status. Lucid dreaming figures remain as murky as ever. Your constant control of his dream state, yet correspondence between his narrative and REM cycles. Highly arithmetic REM/any NREM. Morphogenic engine activity plateaus at 90 ppm. Diagnostics. Heavy bronchial. Heavy bronchial accumulation. The rashes associated with hormone therapy has receded and vanished since we stopped using latex tubing. Interview notes. Oh, so you get more condoms. Great. Gluskin remains in a frustrating interview subject. He's still trying to tell us what he thinks we want to hear while studiously avoiding certain elements of truth. Oh, he's definitely... His childhood remains an obvious fiction. He's claiming to have grown up and leave it to Beaver despite traumatically violent ongoing sexual experience. That is a matter of public and medical record. Oh no, he's gay. I guess it explains why he goes after men, tries to make them women. My god, these really are trans surgeries. Jesus. But when I confronted him with the photographs his father and uncle took, he responded with a mixture of laughter and anger, brains for issues. He similarly refuses to discuss his victims, both categorically and specifically. Wait, he rapes? Oh my god. When I showed him pictures of the women, he would not admit that they were dead and mutilated. Oh, he does rape real women. He's not gay. He's claiming advancement in morphogenic engine program that he's not yet achieved. Said that he could clearly hear the voice of the Walmart just by closing his eyes. Clearly, he's still trying to curry favor his doctors. I won't speculate at what he expects to gain by it. Hey, he's my kind of man. Tells me what I want to hear. Hell yeah. Whispers me sweet. I told you, chat. He whispers me sweet nothings. Oh. 46 and not double your age, oh my god. Listen. I like older men. I've been very open about that. It's a well-known fact. Older men are just better. Okay. Okay, so I have to go here. Got it. I'm gonna get that later. They know what they're doing. They know, and honestly, if either, they've already been married at least once before, so they know how to deal with women. If they haven't been married before, they have a bunch of pent up sexual frustration they can use. It's great. It's great. At a certain point, there's such a thing called too old. Obviously, I'm not a complete grave robber. Okay, I have standards. But yeah, just saying. Grave digger. I'm just a girl. I mean, if you want, since we're already talking about the psychology of a woman being into serial killers and stuff like that, a very similar psychology is actually applied with women liking older men. There's a reason why. What reason why women do go after older men? I want those batteries. Is like I was studying before about protector and provider and all that fun stuff. Oh, I'm retarded. Is the fact that older men, once again, usually have their shit together. Usually have a built-up of wealth, some sort of status, so like a house, basically other things that signal to a woman that is, valuable and can provide for them in general. Oh my god, I can finally see. Holy shit. This is so nice. Okay, hidey holes. That's not a good sign. But there's a vent. That's a good sign. You're not a good sign. What the fuck is this? Who did this in 12 hours? Also, these women, those titties. Probably shouldn't look at that too long or else YouTube's not gonna like me. Off to a great start. Wait, isn't this where they were playing basketball earlier and they chased me off? Or is this a different area? Women won't build with you, they wait at the finish line. Exactly. Which is, honestly, jokes aside, because, it does sound terrible when you say it like that. But jokes aside, that's why I have said before in the past, for the guys in my audience that are younger, and hell, even the ones that are a little bit on the older side, too. I don't exactly worry about getting a girlfriend too much. Yes, there's definitely problems with the dating scene. Oh, he's back! Daddy's back again! Have I gone to this room? In that case, because, if you're worried about getting a girlfriend at, I don't know, 21, I wouldn't worry too much about it because, just focus on yourself, go to the gym, work on your career. A woman will eventually find you. They can sniff out some success pretty well. Of course, you need to work on your personality too. Be a little bit charismatic. You can't be a weird fucking, um, autistic little shit all the time. I mean, you definitely should be a little bit because obviously you need to still be yourself. But and still have your interest, right? Play with the Legos, play your video games, that kind of stuff. But I mean, like, you can't be like stiff. You need to be able to make jokes. Be relaxed. Don't be super tense. Let me see. Sorry, my advice is kind of ass right now too. Going back to the whole playing video games at once. Yeah. Excuses. What do you expect? In this case, and once again, easier said than done. Definitely easier said than done. Plus, like I said before, already there's natural problems with the dating scene that, everyone's painfully aware of. And it might not still solve all the issues just because of how things are in the modern world. But there's still hope for you. So don't worry about it. Hell, even if you're 40, still wouldn't worry about it. Because once again, women do like older men. And men like younger women. It's the natural. This is not same safe. There's a bright fucking light down the hallway, but okay. I think it's well known about the fact that at least in this audience, when any new people, that women are fertile when they're younger. There's more youth behind them. And then eventually they, that fertility. Oh, okay, come on. But yeah, women are fertile when they're younger, then they lose that fertility once they hit 30. And it just, oh. It goes downhill from there. It's the natural state of things. It sucks in the modern world just because women are forced to go to college. Those are slut factories. They're forced to get into thousands upon $1,000 in debt for a useless degree to go to Jew daycare. And so they're literally wasting their prime years of their life for soulless office jobs with no purpose in them. But and then makes things harder for men to actually provide when women are competing for the same jobs they're going for. Going back to once again, the dating scene is fucked. I ain't gonna deny that. So where the fuck am I supposed to be going? These look like stairs, so I want to go up them, but they're clearly not stairs. Where is the blood at? Where's my yellow paint? I would like my bloody yellow paint now. Okay. Oh, is that a battery that I missed? Oh, it's just a light. Because the battery's here. Oh.
I'm trying to be patient, darling.
I don't think he can see me from here, right? Yeah.
Judgment, your little swinish eyes.
I mean, he's not wrong. Women are whores. They are very judgmental. Pigs, especially in the modern age, with how fat they are. Okay, we good in the hood now? Probably not. But we'll figure it out as we go. I'm sure there's something I'm very much missing. Oh, God. And then it occurs to go, do OnlyFans to pay off the debt? Yep. And there's a lot of women do OnlyFans. Obviously, not a ton. Oh. Walker? But more than there should be, especially since only like 0.01% actually make the big bucks off of it. That's 10% of them. I think that's a big number. Because, like, I know 10% doesn't sound like a lot. When you factor in how many women between the ages of, let's say, 18 to 35, since people are getting married in their 30s and having kids then, that's a lot of women. That's that's a few million. But that's a few million. Even when you just exclude for, like, white women. I'm not excluding for being fat or not, though. That's, oh. That's a whole different fucking problem right there. Ow. Ow. So, I think 10%'s a bit too much. What? Let's say 5% for now. That seems like a reasonable-ish number. That's what the stats say? Really? 10% of women have an OnlyFans? That's insane to me. Like, did it register I got this battery by chance? Oh, PC's me. Hi. Or not? Okay. That's a no on the blowjob then? Okay then. Surprised it actually worked. As a Gen Z, trying to fix modern dating and give some hope PM is like trying to spray paint the Mona Lisa with a six-pack crayon? Yeah. Like, I don't mean the black pill, but yeah, it ain't looking good. Like, at the end of the day, you're going to have to accept that if you want to get a woman, she's going to come with flaws. She's going to have a body count. She might be a little bit overweight. She's going to be in some debt. And of course, depending on how many L's you're going to be taking for yourself personally will vary on, you know, if all three of them are going to be true. Well, the body count's going to be true. That's a guaranteed. But, you know, the rest of it is true or not. And of course, I would like to tell you that, you know, raise your standards and don't accept those L's. But at the end of the day, unfortunately, not unfortunately, but white men do need to reproduce. No race mixing. Right, we need to have kids. We can't let literally, Nigeria has a higher population than Europe combined, and that includes Russia. In those cases, Nigeria alone. And how trends are going, Africa's going to be like 40% of the population by 2030, I believe. The world population, right? Like, and white people are legitimately the minority. Where is this walk cycle? In those cases. And so you just, you know, or she's gonna be older, you know, like 30, unfortunately. And I think, and that's why Gen Z is so radically to the right, at least with men. Obviously, women are kind of a lost cause when it comes to that, thanks to the propaganda machine and how they're churned out. But, he's got a pretty short walk cycle, so he should be back relatively soon. Right? Right? So there's gonna be at least be a 1L. 1L, probably the body count, if we're gonna be honest. That vast majority of men are gonna be have to accept. But hopefully, through future generations we can actually fix this. It fucking sucks. But you know, hard times creates strong men. And we are definitely living in the hard times. So you gotta make those strong men. Huh. I can afford to raise my standards. It's not so bad here in my city. That's good for you. See, that's at least that's a good sign at least. Oh, there he is. Hell's glory. Only one else effectively unicorn nowadays. Yeah, sadly. I'm not gonna deny that either. But it definitely does suck. Not the black pill, like I said. Not to be too demoralizing, but I try to be relatively realistic when it comes to these things, because of the fact that's the best way I feel like to actually handle the things, not just blindly, you know, copium about, you know, everything will be perfectly fine. When the sad fact is, it's not gonna be easy. Oh, he found me. I don't know how. Oh, batteries. I don't know where he's at, but he's somewhere. Ah. But no matter how bad the black pill is, no matter if it's Vanta Black. Oh, there he is. Oh, for fuck's sakes! For fuck, well, how did... Can I, like, get up and run? Or am I lost cause? I'm a lost cause, aren't I? Oh. Choke me harder, daddy. Or stab me to death, that works too. Oh. Everything is fucked up. I got a shit ton of us, guys. Oh, batteries! Welcome to the mall stream. Yeah, it's not an Amalgamyte stream. If it's not just, oh, I'm blind. Oh, he's there. Wait, there was a door that needed a key back before. I told you I was gonna forget about it. I knew I was gonna forget about it. Okay, so where was that door that needed a key? This probably a this is a loop around, right? Oh, I don't know where he's at, but he's somewhere. Ah. Where is he at? I can't see him. I can only hear him. Oh well. I'll just wait here for a minute and see if he passes. Imagine seeing the place to escape behind under the desk instead. Was it really right there? It was like, I saw the key. Maybe when I die again, I'll figure it out. Every death is a learning process. You know? It reminds me of a very influential book I read as a kid called Dog's Purpose. Where a dog would be reborn over and over and over again. That's a different dog. Oh. And his life would change. It'll be different in various ways for each different breed of dog that he was in. He was. And he would learn new lessons each and every single life cycle. And he would use them in the next life until he finally made it at the end. And it was his purpose to go through those lives and learn those lessons so that he can be the best dog he was meant to be. But for the end. That book made me fucking cry like a I cried like a bitch reading that when I was a kid. Then I watched the movie and I was heavily disappointed in how shit the movie was. But I guess it has the core down, right? The recycling the lives and learning the lessons. In that case. And I kind of, that mentality has definitely affected me in other ways in general. And it's like this, right? I'm dying multiple times. Every time I die, I learn something new. Sometimes in small degrees, but, new nonetheless. And I apply it to the next time. Every death is a learning process. She's almost ready for the Souls game. Shit. Oh, for fuck's sakes! Okay, this desk is clearly not safe. This list is clearly not safe for my needs. But I mean, I use that for, like, life in general. Hi. You actually go after me? Or you just kind of stuck until I move? Okay, so he doesn't move until I move. Gotcha. Bye. Okay then. Carry on. But yeah, I use that for, like, life in general. My periods of life where I've, fucked up, learn my lesson, move on, try again. That kind of deal. Is he still there by chance? Kind of curious what happens if I go this direction instead. He probably comes from this direction, I imagine. Which one was the door? Not that one. Hi! And I think that's a relatively good mentality to have. I mean, obviously, it'd be better just to not make mistakes in the first place. But I think it works out in the end. At least I hope it works out in the end. We'll see. I make it unless I'm like when I finally reach 30, and I blow my brains out. We'll male ward key. Okay. Then we'll see if the whole dog's purpose mentality works out for me or not. I don't see the battery there anymore. Did it register me grabbing it this time around? It did. That's strange. Interesting. Okay, so... Let's see. Yeah, he comes here. And then... This is a dead end? Okay, so this is just a dead end. Good to know. Ow. There we go. Don't worry, all the nukes will fall before you reach 30. We'll see if we actually happen a nuclear war. I don't know that will happen. Maybe I'm too desensitized by the Beanie Man and Crying Wolf. But, I'm like, I don't see the nukes happening. So, not yet, at least. Crazy bitch. Let's do this again. Okay, come on. Is fall gonna happen IRL? Oh, that's why so much predictive programming happening around 2027? You know, I can kind of see it. I can kind of see it. And my mentality is also, if I die, I die. So, I don't really care. The nukes fall, you know, the nukes fall. If I die, then I die. I hope I don't survive. I don't want to, I don't want to deal with the consequences of surviving. I've heard that their nukes are actually relatively clean these days. But, I don't want to deal with the consequences of surviving. Oh, that's for sure. Okay. Can I please move on? Go someplace different. Do something different. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, this. Okay, I was here before. I just need to make it to the vent. I just have to make it to the vent. I just have to make it to the vent. I just have to make it to the vent. I just have to make it to the vent. I just have to make it to the vent. I just have to make it to the vent. I just have to make it to the vent. Please, for the love of all that's holy, let me make it to the vent. Come on. Upsy daisy. There we go. Wow, that was not that hard. But I am that dumb. That seems the story of this DLC. I'm not sure why while this DLC is not as scary, for some reason I am struggling with it more than I feel like the main game. I don't understand why, but I am for some reason. Guess it is what it is. Let's see here. That for okay. Have I been here before? I imagine. Aha, batteries. So I imagine so, but then there's like batteries. So I was like, delicious. This is where I use the key. Got it. Exit. Am I finally free? Probably not. Oh. Ow. What now?
I tried, and I tried. You all betrayed me. You can hang like the rest of them.
Ooh, kinky!
Heavier than you look. If this is you on the honeymoon, I hate to imagine our anniversary.
Well, damn, I see how it is. I'll lose weight for you, though. That's what a woman should do.
Hold still. God damn it, what are you? Oh, damn it, darling. No, you need to behave.
Oh. Oh my god. I was not paying attention. I was looking over at chat as the cutscene was going on.
I tried. You all betrayed me.
And I look over, I'm like, wait, hold on a second. I'm supposed to do something? Yeah, apparently I can't in fact do something, huh? Oh, I was distracted by the fact he called me fat.
This is you on the honeymoon.
Oh, just like a woman, she lets it happen, yeah. Oh, gamer girl, by the way, yeah. Oh, there we go. I'm going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Let's go. Okay. Yep. Listen, I ain't easy to tame. I am not easy to tame at all. Listen. Oh, what the fuck? What's happening? Did he just get dragged up? Ooh. We really could have, actually. I don't know. Like, obviously the weight of myself Okay, he got stabbed. That makes sense. So it's just like, obviously my weight outweighed him, because apparently I really am a fucking fat ass. I mean, I know I'm a 300-pound black man, but... Damn. And so... I was like, wait, how did he actually die, though? Oh, and then being lifted up. Looking very tameable today, Mel. Well, thank you. I need a man to whisper sweet nothings to me about he's gonna rape and impregnate me, and then I'm all yours. All his. So. Oh, there we go. Wait, oh. I went the long way. It is what it is. Yeah. Just like a woman not taking accountability for her actions. Why, of course. Why, of course. Why do you think I advocate for a woman not taking, like, for men to accept the fact that women don't take accountability? Makes my life easier. It's a win-win overall. Well, at least for me. Not for the men, obviously. So. Oh, there's the fire. This is... Okay, that fucking glitch gets the fuck out of me. Okay. So this really is after... I mean, like I eventually learned to believe chat. That's cool. Okay, I like how the story is overlapping a bit. In that case, and referencing... Oh wait, is that the list I just saw there? It also looked like he had a camcorder.
Sick fuck would do this to somebody. He even took his damn pants.
Oh, these are the police officers.
I've seen more than enough dick and balls tonight to last me a lifetime.
Not for me.
To a man. Let's wrap this up and get back to the truck. Amen.
Save me! Hey, can you help me? Can you help me? Police coppers? Oh no, are they gonna be the... They're gonna be the new enemy. God damn it! God damn it! They're gonna shoot me. Cause they're gonna think that I'm some sort of crazy lunatic that attacks them, cause all the other ones are... Yep, kill anything that moves. Fuck me. But it also explains why the base game I died. Helen Granite. Oh, this lady again. Rudolph Wernicke phase out. Dear Sirs, the groundwork has been laid to ensure an uneventual egress for Rudolph Wernicke from structural and financial systems at Mount Massive. His advanced age shall alleviate any suspicions among contractors and employees. One who is seriously nicknamed the Crypt Keeper, and legally speaking, he died years ago. I understand patients, so I'm not reading that out. I have arguments scheduled for translate. We're all terribly excited at the obvious profit potential of the new project. My researchers have come through Wernicke's finals and found no mention of the three lucid dreamers. I can safely assume Wernicke is sufficiently distracted by partial success of patient Billy Hope, on his own infirmity, to be ignorant of the real discovery at hand. Even minimal exploitation of these resources is hard to overestimate. I only hope the new facility is sufficiently shielded to allow female staff so I can see what comes with my own eyes. No. Get woman out of the fucking workforce, you whore! Billionaire man's job. Well, exactly what I'm fucking talking about. About the whole, you know, this is the reason why men can't provide for anymore, because of the fact that... Yeah, I was trying to see if it comes with this door or not. Because women are trying to take these jobs. This should be man's job to, you know, keep an eye on patients and all this stuff. Hi. Hi. Fucking Chloe's crashing the party. Yeah, seriously. Wait, isn't this me going in a circle? No. Okay. Okay. So, like... I was a little bit miffed that my guy died last time, even though he's a retarded journalist. Now my question is, will I survive this time? I just kind of assumed, that, like, I would die, seeing that I thought this was before the journalist came, which, I mean, in a way, I was kind of correct. The journalist did come by, technically, before the events, or sorry, after the events of what happened here. But, you know, I thought he's just gonna die in some way, shape, or form. Because of it. Wait, this is very similar to the very beginning of the first base game here. Any batteries? Any batteries here? Heading towards the screaming, that's a sensible thing to do. Why, of course. Why wouldn't I? I feel like I missed the whole police officer thing. Like, I feel like they should have been more of a challenge than they actually were. I'm assuming they're coming back later, though. More reading material. There we go. Transfer authorization. Mount Massive. Blah, blah, blah. Caution. Level triple black security protocols, including chemical restraint, physical restraint, and separate adaptive hyperbaric chambers are to be used at all time and translate. Chemical stipulation is highly recommended for all personnel within 500 meters of patients. Simset communication should be assumed to be hallucinated and disregarded. Facial disfigurement should not be taken as a lice of acuity. They're physically blind but not unseen. No, security clearances for Project Wallrider will not apply to information regarding patients, blah blah blah. New security clearances to be issued and appropriate protocol assigned. Okay. Speaking of the Wallrider, I haven't seen him in a minute. I know he was mostly like down under, you know, and the land down under. But I figured he would be back again. What? Here? The music is like often the like nostalgic and sentimental, which makes me think I'm close to the end of the game, which based off how I'm at the area where the journalist appeared, makes me also think that I'm close to the end of the game. But at the same time, this game has done so many fake outs. The entirety of, well, the base game. DLC's been a little bit more straightforward. With less fake outs. I'm thinking we're close to the end. Thinking we're close. Hopefully? Hopefully? Well, I guess, okay, but apparently we're going under again. God damn it. Well, not so bad. I know it's a meme song now.
Mr. Park.
Are you the one speaking?
How the fuck are you still alive?
Good question.
Let's make a deal. You help me, I'll help you. God, I'm stuck like a pig.
I like how I could go through this when I was a journalist, but not as Park. Dane. Well, I know it's late to the topic, but you should be married by the time you're 30. Don't self-delete. Ask your dad for get a good. Oh, sexy. How did you not die from the coppers? I mean, I'm glad he didn't.
No one can know. No one.
Oh, there's the wall rider. Yeah, didn't the wall rider also go after the coppers too? After they killed me. So they probably actually let the wall rider out. Wait, so is the wall rider just going out to the masses then? So like, is everyone for the entirety of human history just fucked now? Because the wall rider is just gonna be able to escape. Anyway, I'm free, right? Like, I have to be free. It looks like the sun, but I know it's... Wait, that is the sun? Not the whole fire, you know, happening? Anyway, I have read your chat. My apologies. Get a good man for you if you're in a relationship by 28. God, fucking hell. If I'm not in a relationship by 28, I might just kill myself then instead. It's like 2 years of dating for actually getting married. To not having kids at the time of 30. Well, at least, I mean, great. That's... I did put the stipulation at 30 anyways for a reason, so... But I mean, honestly, finding a relationship is picking the right man, not so much as I've been saying in those regards. There's the journalist's car. Can I steal his car? He's dead anyways. Let's... Or am I gonna die? Yeah, I'm probably gonna die. So... Well, we'll see. I am gonna steal his car. Oh my god! I want to see if I can push this or not. Okay, no. Didn't think so, but I just want to see. Well, where is it? Did you blood for that? Hell yeah. All my homies love the wall rider. I'm literally stealing this guy car. Did he not take his keys with him? Or I'm gonna hotbox it. Why did he not take it? Is that the wall rider? It's the wall rider. Oh. How does he have a physical presence? I thought he was just a spirit. I'm gonna die again. Yeah, I called it. I'm gonna be safe in the car. I'm gonna take this anew.
You press that button. There's no going back, Mr. Park. There's enough hard evidence in that video file to make a world of shit for our friends at Murkoff. You got out of Mount Massive alive, and we've done everything in our power to cover your tracks. But our enemies are twitching and malicious corporate paranoics with resources you're too moral to imagine. You won't be the only target. Anyone you care about, your wife, your child, there'll be nothing to Murkoff but ways to hurt you. I need you to understand the bridge you're crossing here. You will do irrevocable damage to the company. You might even get close to something like justice. But once you click upload, your life is over. Everyone you love is fucked. But it's the right thing to do. Is hurting Murkoff worth that much to you?
Well, seeing that the wall rider is in a nurse, a physical body now, he can escape any time. Probably is. Not like I have a choice. So this is the second game. And I heard that the second game is much worse. Like, it's not that good. Compared to the first. And the fun was only for the first game in the DLC. So I'm not going to be playing the second one unless you guys actually want me to play the second one. But I am curious how the story goes on from that then. Excuse me. Just because of like, okay. So the journalist was retarded and got himself killed. Okay. This guy, he was stuck here. And he managed to get out. And then he comes... Oh my god, the guy's name's Goyet. Oh my god. Sorry. Patrick Goyet. That's a horrible last name to have in the modern age. Anyways. Sorry the doxia. Anyway, so we do the damage to Murkoff here. And so, like... And they can't do the whole... Oh, another patient stuck in the same asylum hospital story again, right? Right? Unless they do another asylum that the Murkoff Industries also had, and other experiments in there that are related to the Wall Rider but are different. But then I'd be kind of curious how they would not make it basically the same thing over again, or if they do, maybe that's why it's the worst game. So, Outlast 2 was written in 2017. Oh, so how many black women are in there? The second isn't as good as the first. However, it isn't bad. Okay, fair enough. I want a GTA SA for Annual Crimer Month. That is too big of a game. That is way too big of a game. For me to do it. And it's even too big for like a one-off stream. So, But our journalists never stupid. True. The small goy. I was thinking Goyette like a female goy. So his name's Patrick, so he's a dude, right? Which obviously only this game came out when men were the ones actually making video games. So but he's a female goy by being Goyette. Watch the Outlast 2 trailer live? We'll see. I might do it now. I mean, it's just the credits, right? There we go. Let's see how much this fucks up my computer when I tab out of the game. Or I can hit the exit button. That works too. Atlas 2 doesn't have an asylum, what I can remember. Interesting. Watch the trailer, you'll get the gist. Okay then. Let me pull it up. Give me a second. Give me one hot second to get it pulled up. Out. Trailer. Is this where the characters for Outlast trailer comes from, out of curiosity? Just because, like, since I'm gonna be playing that with Lum here, I was like, well, I'm kind of curious as to like where the characters actually come from, since there wasn't even much of a focus for characters in the first game. You know what might be useful, chat? Audio. The good news is that this audio would have been blasting your ears off if I didn't have it muted. Also, nothing has really been muted to be insane.
Oh, be careful, little eyes.
Okay, woman already not interested in. I don't want a woman in my game.
See? Oh, be careful, little eyes. What you see? There's a father up above, and he's looking down in love. So be careful, little eyes. What you see? Oh, be careful, little hands. What you do? Oh, be careful, little hands, what you do. There's a father up above, and he's looking down in love. So be careful, little hands, what you do. Oh, be careful, little mouth.
Well, at least the bathrooms were nicer this time around. Look at that! They're actually clean! Pristine blue walls, beautiful white glistening. The floor is absolutely spectacular. Like, Jesus Christ. So far just been seeing some, like, abandoned fucking ghost town, and they have better fucking bathrooms than the weird psychiatric facilities doing, like, government fucking secret MK Ultra bullshit. Jesus.
What you say? Oh, be careful, little mouth, what you say. There's a father up above, and he's looking down in love. So be careful, little mouth, what you say.
Hey, the outsider!
Okay, so this is just like regular Outlast, gameplay-wise. Okay, so it's basically some abandoned... Oh my god. When I said earlier in stream about how, like, the whole incest hick Alabama trope, you know, in a village in the middle of nowhere, like, I wasn't joking based on the context, but I wasn't expecting the second game to be exactly that. Like, the hillbilly cult, yeah. I wasn't expecting literally the second game to be exactly what I described. I mean, minus the incest based off what I'm seeing so far. So I'm sure there's probably incest, because that's a very stereotypical thing they throw in with the Alabama hillbillies. I was literally not expecting that. oh, rural cult town, that's the place. Well, I mean, no, there was incest. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, which is different than a sane asylum, I'll give them that, but I can definitely see where it's not as scary. Like, I honestly, insane asylums in general are just scarier than a hillbilly cult, in my opinion. Like, okay, so as a lot of you guys know, that I was huge into Super Hulock way back in the day as a Tumblr girl, and I still actually like the TV show Supernatural. But before I actually got into Supernatural itself, I tried watching it once. Before, because out of the three of them, it was probably like the most popular one. And I think it's like episode 4 or 5. They go into this hillbilly cult thing. And this is back when the show was actually good. So there's a monster of the week essentially, right? Every episode is a different monster. But I remember, like, I got to that point and I just like immediately lost interest in the show because the hillbilly cult was really boring and disgusting. I just did not like it. I was just like, if this is the rest of the show, then it's just like, ugh. In this case. So, it's just, yeah. But then eventually I went back and I watched it and I managed to push through that episode and move on to the next one. And I liked it. And I still like Supernatural to this day, though, you know, it should have ended at season 5. And I don't know, something about even back in my more leftist days, the hillbilly cult has never really like appealed to me at all. I just find the trope annoying, maybe like overdone in a lot of cases. I just never liked it. Supernatural is good. It is good. Just probably should stop after season 5. Or if we want to continue onward, I would probably stop at 7? Maybe 10. 10 would be probably the absolute last season I would say to stop. It definitely it's not great. But there's already a decline in quality from between season 5 to season 10. But once you get past season 10, it's inexcusable and it's just the absolute piece of shit. So, it's just an anti-white trope at its core. Yeah, with the anti-Christian stuff, I can understand that. So, I mean, if you guys want me to play Outlast 2, obviously the option's still there at the end of the day, right? If you want me to play a game, and a horror game specifically, then the game fun exists, right? Technically, regular games don't need a game fun unless you really, really want me to play it. But horror games absolutely need a game fun, and this is still a horror game. So it will need a game fun. They'll probably less than the base game just because it doesn't look as scary and it's not supposed to be as good. So, in that case. But that's up to you, chat. You decide. Now just anti-Christian is from derangement syndrome time. But to be fair, games take a long time to develop. So the Outlast 2 probably took like, what, 3 to 4 years to develop? It depends. Each game has different developmental times, and obviously the bigger the game dev, the more likely it's able to get out faster. But so this would have been basically starting around Gamergate starting. So I can definitely see, based off how there's a woman involved in this shit, there's definitely influence there. Which is why we're gonna continue seeing woke games coming out for the next few years, and woke movies, TV shows, like the Odyssey's coming out. That's a hot mess. I think I'm trying to think of like other like woke games that have come out, and I can't think of it on the top of my head. I mean, Concord is a hot mess, obviously, but that's a joke. I think that what is it? High Rider is what it's called, but I'm not sure if that's woke or not. I think it's just retard. I think from what I've heard of, it's just a bad game. So we're gonna see that for a couple more years, just because of how long development takes for games and movies. So, thank you, Pie Eater, for the $20 with those. Thank you, my dude. Appreciate it. Well, fact about incest, New Jersey is ranked #1 in incest. Yes. I knew it wasn't. I knew it was one of the northern states, not Alabama. Like Alabama was a trope, but I knew it was one of the northern states, but I couldn't remember which one. But yes, New Jersey is apparently. I wonder what the demographics of New Jersey is. It's not like I know New Hampshire is like really white, but New Jersey has a decent chunk of city in it. So I'm just curious what the demographics are. High Guard, yeah, that game. That game. No. I will continue not to care about new games for the time being. I mean, there's some good indie games that have come out over the years. Like, I've heard Silk Song was good. Clear Obscure is not technically an indie game. It's just a small dev team in those cases. So, but it's still a very solid game. And I'm trying to think of what else have existed that are like indie games. I know when I started streaming, the game that was all the rage was like B-Side, and that was an indie game that I do want to play one day. Though apparently it's actually legit horror, even though it was memed in Oblivion and made it look like it's not horror. In that case, there's one game that I've been recently called A Knight's Path that looks interesting. I believe that's an indie game, but that hasn't come out. It's not close to coming out yet. Oh shit! Welcome, Raiders! Thank you, Leaflet for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders, welcome in. Hope you had a good stream. Oh, what do you guys do? If you don't know me, my name's Amalgamyte. I'm a political VTuber with a side of games. Tonight was a game stream, and I used to break from the shit show of, Minneapolis, Epstein files, and everything else in between. All that, wonderful stuff that's been occurring this past month. Here. Tonight we were playing Outlast, the first game. Well, actually, we're playing the DLC in particular, and then we're talking about Outlast 2. Because apparently it's not as good as the first game. And it's like anti-Christian propaganda. And different things like that. So welcome in, Raiders. Thank you again, Leaflet, for the raid. Mods, if you could shout her up, that'd be greatly appreciated. Thank you. I've been here longer for a week as evidence of being able to comment. Yeah, I had followers only for chatting purposes, just because of like the bot raids and stuff like that. It's a good way to avoid that stuff. Oh shit! Thank you, Clarky, for the 5 gifted subby bubbies. Thank you. I hope some of the new peeps got some of those too. Thank you for the subby bubbies. Thank you. Hell yeah. Fuck. Okay. Only slight mess. Oh, I never finished my gamer subs. Should I take my one swig of gamer subs here at 1 a.m.? Apparently Epstein got banned on Xbox Live for saying the N-word. Yeah, I saw that. I haven't done a bunch of coverage on the Epstein files because it's well, I have a kind of a spicy opinion on it. But it's just kind of like, okay. I'm just kind of tired of them after being dragged around for a fucking year from the Trump administration. Cause like I did a ton of streams like around this time last year, cause Trump was like, "Oh, we're gonna release the Epstein files and be the most transparent administration in history." And then he has all those influencers like Laura Loomer and that fuck, what's that one dude? Anyway, like those people with the Epstein files part 1 binders and holding up about that stuff, and Pam Bondi being like, man, these things in these files are absolutely horrendous and it's going to take time to get in, and the New York FBI is not working with me. That's why it's taking forever. And then it's like, yeah, we're going to still release them. And then like 6 months later, all of a sudden it's a Democrat hoax. It doesn't exist. All this stuff, stop talking about it. We're not going to release them anyways. And I'm just like, what are we doing here? And since then, I have slowly but surely accepted we're not going to get the Epstein files. And granted, obviously a lot of them have released over the past few days, right? And people are going through them. But I'm just like, man, this is such a hot fucking mess. This whole thing is just a mess. And I'm just tired of it. I'm over it. I'm over it. So, it didn't reveal anything we didn't know already. I mean, it revealed some funny things, like the fact that Epstein was into like FNAF porn. Alright. Or like in the Yuri, or being banned off Xbox, or the fact that he was racist, which is not that surprising, seeing he's a small hat, and small hats are usually pretty racist. He did talk a lot about how the small hats are supreme as well. And he talked about the IQ scores of certain demographics and that kind of deal, which was funny to see. Then Bill Gates got an STDs from Russian hookers. So that was also kind of funny. Or helped create Poll. From what I've seen, he didn't actually create Poll. It was just I don't want to say coincidence, because I mean everything with Epstein files does make you wonder how much is actually coincidence. But basically, like, yeah, he did meet Moot, which is funny. But Moot was already in like overhaul on 4chan for multiple message boards already, in general, and Poll was just replacing news instead. So he didn't really like create Poll in a lot of ways. It was just the timing of it. I think a bigger deal is the fact that Ghislaine Maxwell was a fucking super moderator for Reddit and actively changing the algorithm for the big, like, the world news and other related sections to push more, intersectionality and SJW nonsense. I feel like that's the bigger deal than him so-called creating Poll. So and in that case, though he does seem okay. I'm not gonna say that because that's gonna be taken out of context. But it's just funny. A lot of the Epstein file stuff is funny, instead of horrific. I mean, there's definitely some suspicious stuff, like the amount of times they mentioned pizza. It's definitely weird. Like, it was a nice slice of pizza you gave me, and that's just all that the email was, and it's just like, where have I heard the term pizza for? That's a bit concerning. But there's other food emails as well. And they definitely treated the whole emails as like texting, because it's like, this is like 2013 we're talking. Where like, emails were actually utilized as texting during that time period, because they're all on the fucking BlackBerry, and the BlackBerry has bad messaging boards. And so, like, it's a nice mix of, like, actual talking about real food and what they're eating, and then there's pizza. And I'm like, okay, so are they muddying the waters, or is this, like, code terms for, horrible, heinous things? Yeah, not much of anything can be used in a court of law. Yeah, and then anything that the left is trying to use against Trump will literally have been cropped out. And if you actually look at the whole page, it shows that, like, the FBI dismissed it because it's not credible. And there's just, like, all made up. And then the left is trying to make a huge deal about the whole, like, oh, Gamergate was just a psyop by Epstein. It's like, no, that's not true either. It's not true either. Like, this is just an absolute fucking shit show. That's what happened with the Epstein files. I'm to believe at this point that this is a way to just, like, I don't want to say it's covering up for something else. Because I think Trump did actually want to release the Epstein files genuinely, but then, like, they got the Epstein files, they went through it, and then they realized that, like, it was too messy for the public in some way, shape, or form. Which, I still think it was retarded of him to not release him after he made such a big deal to release it, because it's one of those, like, Streisand effects things. And I do think that the public deserves to know what actually happened with Epstein, since Epstein didn't kill himself. And there are theories that he's still alive. In those ways. So I do think that is important. But it does make me wonder if this is just cover for something else that's happening instead. Because my timeline for days now has been nothing but the Epstein files. And it's like, okay, there's obviously other things happening. I know some people are telling me that shit's happening with Iran. And I don't know enough about geopolitics to really be able to figure out what the fuck's happening with Iran until we actually start dropping bombs on them. So, like, it's just, I'm just tired of it, really. Like, I'm really just tired of the Epstein files at this point. Like, I'd rather go back to 2019 and the memes of Epstein didn't kill himself. Like, I remember being in high school and somebody writing that on the whiteboard and the teacher having to yell at him Being like, you know, this is not the place for politics and that kind of stuff. This is horrible. You shouldn't be doing that. And I was sitting there just dying laughing, being like, man, I wish I was the one who did it, but I don't have, I don't have... I didn't have the balls to do it. I was a quiet kid. I didn't get involved. I didn't do that shit. Bringing attention to it after deciding not to release it was an L move optic-wise. Yeah, what they should have done was the same thing they did with Fort Knox, right? Like, Trump and Elon talked about for like 3 days straight about how they're going to audit Fort Knox. And everybody speculated that nothing was actually in Fort Knox anymore. But they kept making a big deal about they're going to audit it, right? And then it was gone after 3 days, and then it never actually happened. And then people just forgot about it. Like, I fucking forgot about it until a chatter brought it up the other night. And I was like, oh shit, that's right. Because they didn't say anything about it. Because people just forget. Like, people have very short-term memory. Especially in the news cycle. You're lucky if they remember stuff that happened in the past 6 months. And so if you just don't bring it up again, then the vast majority of people aren't going to remember it or think about it. That's what they did with Fort Knox. That's what they should have with the Epstein files, so they weren't actually going to release it. The only thing I can think of is because he made a bigger deal with the Epstein files, he felt obligated to say about it, including the fact that they didn't fucking exist, which was absolutely retarded. On multitude of levels there. Excuse me. But, yeah. Oh, thank you, Clarky, for the $5 reduce. Thank you. It's important the important thing is that Gargura is in the Epstein files. That's all any of us were ever re-rolled about. Now that it's cleared up, we can move on, yeah. That's the funny thing is that Trump actually is not in the Epstein files. Right? Like, Bill Gates got an STD from the hookers in Russia. And, you know, there's definitely a lot of pictures of Epstein with young women in that case. And there are some pictures of Trump with his daughter that the left has been using to be like, oh, he trafficked little girls, but that's just his daughter. In that case. But actual Trump doing anything degenerate with young women, or at least horrible with them, I should say, just didn't happen. And I was like, hold on, well, how? Like, there's many flaws to Trump. But I just assume every single billionaire and every single, like, politician has some really serious skeletons in the closet, like with cheating, pedophilia, fraud, murder. You know, I just kind of figured that they all do, because that's always what happens, right? And it just, Trump, nothing, basically. In that case. Till people get arrested from the files, I don't care. Yeah, that's the other, right? That's the other thing. Is that we know Epstein did actually traffic young girls, as in like 16, 17. Which is illegal. I know the age of consent in the United States is like 16. But there's a difference between, you know, age of consent and, you know, trafficking girls. So, like, there's definitely people that should be getting arrested for what happened here. And technically, you know, Ghislaine Maxwell was actually arrested. And she was, like, on trial. I kind of forget what has actually happened to her. Not gonna lie. In that case. Because, what, again, is this all seems to be some sort of, like, smoke and mirrors, hot fucking mess that, like, nobody really knows what's actually the truth and what's lies, because it seems like it's been purposely muddied to make it as almost incomprehensible as possible. So Amal would have been a victim if she was in the files, but she's not. When honestly, I probably would have been a victim. I'm very easily influenced, and I'd be like, oh, hot man that's rich and interested in me. Yes, daddy. Thank you, Sexion, for the 500 rope token. Thank you. La creature. Yes, I am the La creature. The amalgamation. I am 1/3 wolf, 1/3 dragon, and 1/3 human, and 100% pure, absolute, 112 IQ retarded. So, I thank you, Griffin Gaming, for the $5 dues over on YouTube. Thank you. The wall writer had a physical presence at the end of the game because it was the journalist. The journalist is the host. Oh, that makes so much sense, actually. I thought it was the guy that he just killed, but then again, he was dismembered to flux, so that makes sense. Okay, then. I see it now. Thank you for explaining that to me. I'm dumb. No. There's age of consent for sex of similar age, and there's one for sex with everyone over that age. Yeah, like Romeo and Juliet. And usually that's like 16 for a lot of states. But if a 16-year-old and a 25-year-old got together, that 25-year-old's gonna be behind bars. Unless the 25-year-old's a woman, then that's a different story. So, yeah. But what percent autist? 0. I don't think I'm autistic. In a lot of ways, I think I'm just normal. But I have spicy opinions on autism. So I think a lot of people who are autistic are actually just normal. And they're either just trying to be quirky, or simply at this point in time, just trying to actually having like intense interest in things is considered autistic. And it's like, okay, that's not autism. Like there's a difference between light autism, you know, and then like obviously, you know, banging your head against a wall, can't fucking function autism. And the ones that are like light autism that have a hard time understanding like human language, makes me wonder if it's just improper socialization, or if it actually is something wrong with them. It could be just something that actually is wrong with them. I'm not completely against it, but it's also so common that I'm like, okay. But then it's so common is because of the modern age. I kind of go back and forth on my opinions on autism just because it's very, very hard to discern what's actually the case, because so much of our modern lives are abnormal compared to what it was 100 years ago. Well, can we get a hand cam stream with you baking Epstein's muffins recipe? Sure. I don't know what his recipe is, but I'm kind of interested. Because I've been like getting into bread more recently. I'm not sure what it is exactly, but for some reason I've been craving carbs a lot more since I've been decently active and different stuff. And I'm like, man, bread sounds good. Bread tastes good. Oh, bread makes me feel like shit. I love slurs. My dad just told me today he knows his tires are Italian because every time da go flat, da go whap whap whap. I do not understand that reference. But ha ha ha, dad joke. So check DMs. Okay. Why is it just it literally is his muffin recipe. What the fuck is this shit? I did not see this. Hold on, I gotta pull this up on screen. Hello and blocked out. Please no, Mr. Epstein's muffin recipe has changed. Please see below and only use ingredients listed. I'll send you a photo of the brands for each ingredient. If you have questions, please ask Lynn. Thank you. Karina. Ingredients for the muffin mix: 4 large eggs, 1 cup of olive oil, half a cup of dark brown sugar, 7 cups of almond flour. Ooh, so it's actually relatively healthy. 4 cups of whole milk, 4 cups of digestive bran. Interesting. Half a cup of ground flaxseed, a half cup of whole flaxseed. Okay, now it's starting to sound disgusting. 5 teaspoons of baking soda. 1/4 teaspoon salt, 1 cup raisins. Okay, yeah, it's definitely out the window. I hate raisins. 1 teaspoon vanilla extracts. For the topping, need equal amounts. And this handful of pecans, walnuts, sliced almonds, whole flaxseed meal. Okay, the pecans, walnuts, and almonds. In addition, need some extra flaxseed to put on top before the topping. That's a lot of fucking flaxseed. What is he doing with that much flaxseed? So holy fibers, yeah, I'm just like, I'm gonna be shitting my pants based off what I'm reading here. I don't need help shitting my pants. I do that on a regular basis, okay? Like, I would definitely alter this a lot. I mean, it sounds like the base idea is good, like the brown sugar, the almonds, the pecans and walnuts and almonds on top, right? But like, the flaxseed, Jesus. Make with chocolate instead of raisins? Okay, now we're definitely talking, actually. So, a malt baking stream and muffin review. I don't know about that. I am scared to do a cooking stream because I know my dumb ass is probably like, I'm gonna like knock over the camera and then I'm gonna dox myself, or like the reflection on the stove top is gonna dox myself, you know, or I just I don't know. Like I'm afraid I'm gonna do something during like a cooking hand cam stream and it's just gonna and I'm just gonna like completely ruin my life. So yeah, you will dox yourself. See? Just wear a balaclava bra? No. No. Oh, wear a werewolf mask? No. Or will you have ceiling crickets from most places? I'm not black. Fuck you. Your dad will just walk in and dox you? Oh my god. More likely than you think. Actually, more likely than you think. Oh my god. I'll have to like do it like one of the nights he goes to his girlfriend's house so I wouldn't have to worry about it. No, because he totally would walk in and be like, Amalgamyte. And I'd be like, oh fuck! He doesn't even know my stream name, actually. All he knows is that I dance for male attention on the internet. Like, that's all he knows is that I stream. And that's it. and he knows I stream politics. But he doesn't know anything else that I do. So... which is for the best. I don't want him watching my streams, and I don't want him telling people about my streams. He's already told enough of my family members about my streaming in general, and now they think I do OnlyFans. So I don't need more information about me going out. He knows it's not OnlyFans, right? Yes, he knows it's not OnlyFans. He keeps on telling my relatives it's not OnlyFans, but because we refuse to give them any more information, because I had to tell my dad to shut that down. Goim, okay, like stop it, you know. Now, since all I know is that I just stream, and they didn't think I do OnlyFans. So, yeah. Does he know you read smut books for grown-ass men? I fucking hope not. I try to hide those books from him. Does he know how racist you are? I think so. I'm not exactly sure, but my sister told me that he told her that my mouth was way more filthy than he realized it was, because my other sister is worse than a sailor with her swearing. And she's a wigger. She's so obnoxious. She acts like she's black, and I fucking hate it. And she's absolutely insufferable. And well, I remember when I was a kid, because my dad hates swearing. And so he would always rant about how much he swears and that kind of deal. So I never swear around my dad. Like, at all. At least I keep to a minimum. Every once in a while, like a shit might come out, or like a fuck. And I try my best not to. And so he never actually really heard me swear. Plus, I don't like talk all that much IRL. Just in general, because my dad doesn't care about my life. And like, I don't want to say he doesn't care about my life. It's just he doesn't understand. Because there's such a fucking age gap between us that he just doesn't understand a lot of things. So I just kind of exist. And then I start streaming, and apparently he's heard me, you know, say stuff before. You probably heard me say the N-word on like a Rumble only stream. And he told my sister that my mouth was way filthier than he ever thought. Filthier than my wigger sister. And he was disappointed in me. So yeah, I was like, oh great, just add it to the disappointed father jar. It sucks, but oh well, you know. It's another one. Thank you, Clarky, with a $2 reduce. Thank you. Well, welcome your aunt and all the rest of the Malga family in the chat box when they arrive. In fact, I'm willing to gift them subs. Just let me know. No. No. The only one would be the sister that told me about my dad telling her about that stuff, because I know she's watched a couple of my streams before in the past, just out of curiosity. And I'm okay with that. She's cool. Like, I mean, like, every once in a while I have some issues with her, like before a stream. Like, she called and we talked, and it was not a good time in that case. But it's not exactly her fault for that. It's a my fault type of deal. In that case. But other than that, no, nothing the rest of the family need to know. Thank you, World End Fighter, for coming to Stubby Bubby over on Kick. Thank you. I greatly appreciate it, my dude. Thank you. Gonna wash your mouth out with soap, young lady. I hate that. I know you're making a joke, but my mom used to tell me that all the fucking time when I was a kid. Oh my god, that was so annoying. So fucking annoying. Or like, another phrase she liked to say is that you catch more flies with honey than vinegar. And she only would say this shit just because of the fact that, like, I would not be happy that she was being an alcoholic piece of shit. And I would be like, yeah, maybe we shouldn't do this. Or yeah, maybe you shouldn't do that. Or, you know, so something along those lines. I mean, okay, every once in a while, I wasn't the nicest to her. Especially as I became a teenager, in those cases. But any slight criticism to her, and she would take that as the end of the world. So, just yeah. Oh no, we triggered her mommy issues. Yeah. I don't worry. I won't trauma dump about my mom tonight. No. It's okay. It's okay. Thank you, Clarky, for the tool that we do. Thank you. Amalgamyte arrives. Chat, see, it's not OnlyFans. It's so much worse. Well, she knows it's not OnlyFans. And I don't think my other sister, and I know my dad knows it's not OnlyFans, thank God. In that case, it's... Oh, wait, you mean aunt. My actual legit aunt, not my sister. Oh my god, I'm not sure why I thought my actual fucking aunt or my actual sister. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know. Okay. But yeah, no, my aunt in particular thinks I'm doing OnlyFans. I can't stand it. So, sounds like my father. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for your loss. It's not a fun time. At least my mom's dead, so I don't have to worry about it. Good riddance. Yeah. Woman moment. Yeah. I do the same. My mom is cool with bad words, but dad will not allow anyone to say anything around my mom. It's pretty cool. Really? That's interesting. I mean, at the end of the day, you know, if one's not good with it, then, you know, you gotta go with the one that's not good. That's not cool with it. Just because there's no point pissing them off. You want to make both sides happy after all. But, well, that is interesting that your mom's actually okay with it, but not your dad. I agree. Mom might be a little on the line on racist, but she's malicious or ignorant with it, in my opinion. I mean, I'm not going to say like T&D or anything like that. I'm not a fan of genocide. That's bad. But I mean, I'm glad that you think I'm not malicious or ignorant with it. That's a good sign. But I don't. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, somebody has missed the Rumble only streams. Well, that's okay. That's okay. If a monster's becoming a non-malicious racist, I'm leaving. Yeah, I'm just like, wait a second. Okay, hold on. Somebody has not seen the Rumble only streams, which is okay, like I said. No worries, my dude. All I'm saying is statistics are racist, and I believe in statistics, and therefore we need solutions for those statistics. Not genocide, because genocide's bad. We do need solutions. We do a little tomfoolery, yeah! But what if we want to be malicious? I mean, hey, alright, not gonna stop you. No, solutions are fine! So, are you a fan of Liberia? Because I'm a fan of Liberia myself. Not the 45 IQ. But if we finish Abraham Lincoln's experiment there, I would not complain. I'm drinking water. Yeah, you just need a more racist boyfriend than your dad. Can't complain in your mouth. Oh my god, no. The thing is, I've always been the most right-leaning person in my relationships. Well, except for once, mostly in the Russian. He was more right-leaning, but he was like a monarchist. Other than that, we like agreed on like everything. But I'm not like I'm a fan of monarchy, really. In these cases. So, or democracy, I should say. I'm not a fan of monarchy or democracy, really. But other than that, I've always been the most extreme in my relationships. So, Anyways, bros, YouTube bros, I'm sending over to Mari_EN. So be nice to the fish princess. She's not political, so don't bring politics up, because if you do that, that's gay, and we don't like the gays here. Kick bros, no one's live at 1:30 in the morning. So, you're gonna be stuck in the cuck chair with the kick bros, and you're just gonna be left alone. So, my apologies for that. So YouTube bros, go have fun. Like I said, do not be political in the Fish Princess's chat, because, again, we do not like the gays. You get thrown off buildings. So, there we go. Other than that, friendly reminder, I will not be streaming on Wednesday, but I will be streaming on Friday at 2:30 p.m. EST for the Friday early streams, as per usual. And then Saturday, I believe I have a collab. As long as it's still on schedule, which it should be, but, you know, just in case life happens, in that case, and that'll be at 8 p.m. EST, so 15 minutes later than normal. But regardless, I hope you have a good night. Thank you for stopping by. Hope we had fun. Welcome in Raiders once again, and, have a good night. Oh, thank you for all the subby bubbies, donuts, vigorous spankings. I almost forgot to say that, and I'm very, very sorry. It's fine. Everything's fine. Bye. Hasta la vista. And it all.
I mean, hey, if Pac-Man affected us as kids, we'd all be munching magic pills.